Alright, Bling Bang Born, back to naked. Yeah, back to naked. It's back to naked time now. It's back to naked. Not a hadane, back to naked time. Okay. AU5, you know, I've been playing the hell out of this game. Like, I already have 40 hours into it, and it just came out. It just came out 3 days ago, and I already have 40 hours into it. I'm having a little bit of a EU5 addiction problem. It's a problem, alright, okay? Thank you, very cool. Bling Bang Born. But you know, I've been like trying some things off stream. Like I've been kind of figuring it out. I've been figuring out a lot of the changes on easy mode off stream. But if I'm gonna stream EU, it's gonna be well, they did an update and I lost my Molly playthrough because they did an update, incompatible save files. If I'm gonna stream EU5 or EU, if I'm gonna stream EU, it's gonna be Iron Man. Bling Bang Born, back tonight, not a other name. Arigato machin, you big fly banana gangs, back to naked. Bling Bang Born, back to naked. The Osmanoglu, Orhan Bey, yeah, Orhan Bey, okay, Orhan Beka, Bey Beka, Beka Bam Baspos, Komnenos, Alaskos, Beka Bam Baspos, Komnenos. All you gotta do is wait for the Byzantines to be in a crisis. Iron Man mode. Okay. Plays the Osmanoglu. Osmanoglu. Ghazi Orhan Bey. Yeah. Becca's Iron Man. Okay. Decentralization. Dispersed harem. Do powerful harem. Conciliatory, because we're already gonna have decentralization. We're already gonna have decentralization, and plus we want a female. So anyway, whatever. We're already gonna put one to decentralization. Well, there's diplomatic traditions. We're definitely gonna get that diplomatic capacity. I've been figuring out a little bit more about it. Okay. Non-culture levy size. That's where the Yenicheriler come in. Yenicheriler. And feudal nobility, loyalty of subjects. Okay. The Guzat, okay, we have decentralization with the Guzat. As long as we're mostly moving towards decentralization, ain't it? Decentralization. Yeah, I just go ahead and I auto do the. I found that the computer, the AI, does the trading. I don't know anything about the trading and stuff like that. I found that the AI does that a lot better. The computer does that a lot better. Yes. Beep boo boo bop bop boo boo bop. Bling bang born. Back to naked. Okay. Becca Fettler. Okay. Get a cabinet going. Get a cabinet going. We have more laws. What are our ideas looking like? Values. We're already moving towards decentralization. We want to keep moving. We want to move to conciliatory if we can. Anything that gives us a bonus on vassals, cause I found out that pretty much you want to do vassal swarms, right? You pretty much want to do vassal swarms. It's easier to manage too. It's easier to manage than trying to gain control, gain like a. You do that very gradually. It's a lot more. It is a lot more slower pace. You have an extra 100 years on there, but it's a lot more slower pace than EU4. Not only do you have an extra 100 years, but time just goes by slower. Bling bang born, back to naked. Purple, Bambaspos, Komnenos, Alaskos, Theotokarios. Yeah, anyway. Welcome back to naked. Narahodone. Arigato machinyu. Arigato mato. Huh? Gay. Wait, what? Tradicional. Humanist. Well, I guess we're gonna move towards the humanist. Pop assimilation speed. Oh yeah. I mean that's more the Ottoman style anyway, allowing the slave religions. Yeah. Communalism, traditionalist, spiritualist, trade efficiency. Zahiri, conciliatory. I want to try to get conciliatory as much as possible. All of the bonuses that we can get towards vassal. Towards vassals, okay? Byzantine Empire, Trapesos, Kypriakos. Alright, that's organized religion, guild, diplomatic capacity, people of Allah. Cultural tradition, unemployed save promotion, Islamic calligraphy, and then that should tide us over until we're able to get the diplomatic options. I've been figuring it out off stream, you know. That they've made they made it so much more like Crusader Kings. It's. Well, I don't know though. I can't hardly get to the 1400s. I still suck too bad. I can't hardly get to the 1400s. In EU4 you start out in the 1400s. Arigato mato. Narahodone. We're all each other's favorite streamers. I think we're all gay. What? We're all gay. Alright. They're all gay. Were they all gay? Always were all along. Okay. They're... anyway. Bling bang born. They were all gay all along. No cabinet action assigned. Monthly societal change. Do we have all of our things integrated? if that's the case, we'll just increase province control. Bolu. What's our control looking like? Increase control right there, and stability, legitimacy, and stability. The rise of the Turks. Stability. And stability. Er Osmanoglu Suleiman. Female cabinet members. Army morale recovery speed. Just recruit the best ones right off the bat. Okay, appoint cabinet members. Bling bang born. Now let's get the... We don't have any more laws to codify. Well, let's put our minting up. Let's put our minting up so we can get a little bit, but not enough to where... Put the minting up. Just enough, but not enough to where we start getting inflation. Guzait. Balance. Perfeito. Naruhodo nai. Perfeito. We can turn diplomatic spending down for right now. No, let's keep it to half. We can turn now fort maintenance. We can turn that down. Cost of courts and everything. We might as well. We should keep that the same. All right. Are we ready to unpause? I think we're ready to unpause. We just need to wait. Well, maybe I should put the stability all the way up, because the Ottomans use stability to fund. The Ottomans don't do claims like normal. They do claims with stability with the rise of the Turks mission chain. So yeah, bling bang born. Back to naked. Back to literally naked. It's our destino. The rise of the Turks. Dugir. Yeah, we'll accept it. Coins in our own name. They shall have what we need. Okay. Now can we get a claim? Press claims. Alright, are they still, are all of these guys still, diplomatic? They're all still... The Karasids, the Kandarids. I don't know. I don't know. Bling bang more back to naked. I don't know. Maybe we would. Yeah. Naked. Ogyogyokine, Mobankyo, Ogyogyokine, Moreson, Ogyogyokine. Daze hakike ga suru hodo fantastic. Naruhodo ne. Bling bang born. I don't know. I guess just get the old anime girls out. We won't. Milady, we only deal in the cartoon realm. Milady, Naruhodo ne. Bling bang born. We only deal in the cartoon realm, Milady. Well, I don't know. Cartoon girls. Wait, what? Huh? With peanut. Anyway, don't worry about it. But anyway, the Osmanoglu, Orhan Bey. Now remember to detach Osmanoglu Gazi Orhan Bey. Remember to detach all the, remember to detach all the whatchamacallits, all the levies before we disband that. Okay? Okay? Yeah. Ne, dare no sei ne. Tsukai sutane hayari nara, mendo mitane. Anti-pop music. Huh? Yeah, I don't care about that. Hannah Owo, or I mean, I don't care about her. All I care about is her makeup. Okay, she taught me how to do makeup. That's all I care about. I don't care. She was popular with that kind of content back a couple of years ago, but I don't care nothing about that. I could care less about that. All I care about her is she taught me how to do makeup. That's all I care. I don't, you know. Yeah. It sounds sus, but it's the truth. You really, like, it really is. I don't know how, like, I don't have a lie detector to be hooked up to, but, like, it's the truth. I don't care about any of that other stuff. Like, I don't like vaginas. I don't like to look at vaginas. You know? I like her face. I like her face, and I like her, and I definitely appreciate that she taught me how to do makeup. She was the first person that taught me how to do makeup, and I definitely appreciate that. But I don't care about. I don't want to look at none of that. Okay, very respectfully. Not a hadane. Gay. What? Actually, whatever. Whatever. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo. No, nobody will marry us. Nobody will marry the Ottomans. Do they still have? All right, the Karasis. Do they still have their? Do they still have their? No, they don't. We can go ahead and do a claim on them right now. The Karasids. Karasid Hudavindigar will be ours. Not a Hadone. We can go ahead and we can declare right now and get the Karasids, and then we should get the Kandarids before the Eretnids can get them. Yeah. Hannah Bambaspos Komnenos. Anna Komnenos. I like to call her Annos Komnenos. Hannos Komnenos. Anna Theotokaria Komnenos. Yeah, anyway. She's a Komnenos. Anna Komnenos. Anyway. Kind of like a Greek. Anyway. Anyway, now, let's declare war on the Karasids. Nara Hodone, Nara Hodone, ne, dare no sei ne. Take Karasid Hudavindigar. It's better to just take the whole thing. It's better to just take the whole thing and then release it as a re-release it as a vassal. Alright. I'm glad that they broke that that agreement with the Gedemianids pretty early. Raise levy. Raise all levies. How about we turn that down just a little bit so we can tell what she's doing. Ne, dare no sei ne. Trapezos. Trapezos. Troublesome trapezantines. Troublesome trapezantines. Put them all in the first army so we don't lose track of them, okay? Never mind, they're all in the third army now anyway. Make sure we don't forget to just disband the levies. Just detach the levies, okay? It is like the combat works so much more like Crusader Kings though. Germanids. Oh wait, get them. Bling bang more, back to naked. Battle. We'll try to get Konstantiniyye. This is Iron Man difficulty. This is Iron Man. It's Iron Man. Yay. Iron Man. Is somebody the Ottomans? Yes, somebody is the Ottomans. Osmanoglu. They'll have to live with this. The drums of war. No, we'll continue to stand. The Meter bands sprung from tent makers. No, we'll continue to stand. 15% estate satisfaction. Oh no, I guess we won't go completely. That's not what happened. We know. Byzantine Empire. Issue a formal complaint. The Greek people are our brothers. All the Greek pops in Anatolian Balkans will gain 10 pop satisfaction. We're already going to humanist. Go to humanist. Greek pop satisfaction, yay. Rupiriro Wangendong. Go ahead and get that. Well, they're probably gonna take it back anyway. Okay. Shasa kurva. Ne, dare no se ne. All right. Have we taken all? Have we took all the Karasids? We gotta take that too. Hold on. Bling bang born back to naked. Will not abandon our Iranian heritage. The 5 legitimacy is honestly, our bureaucrats shall lose Greek. Absolutely not. I mean that looks like you can. That looks like you could like. That looks like a. I would hate to take the 20% stability, but that looks like a option that you can take to become just the Byzantines again. Documents, bilingual documents. Just do the bilingual documents. We'll grant demi-bureaucrats to the Zimi. Demi-bureaucrats. Demi allowed in cabinets. Demi allowed in cabinets. Alright. We're going to have a very multicultural... Anyway. Ottoman multiculturalism. Anyway. Go ahead and take that. And that'll be the end of the Karasids. The Karasids directly own in Konya, Erzurum, Sivas, and Tabriz. Grants access to the trunk road to Erzurum. Okay, that's all the Karasids, ain't it? What else do we have left to take of the Karasids? We have to take the Aidenids. I didn't even see them down there, damn. I don't think I can... Can I not get to them? Don't worry about them right now. We can just I think we should be able to just Diplo annex them out, right? Not other than I hope anyway. Cause I can't even get down there to them. Just take it all and then release it as a vassal. Detached levies. And disband all levies. Okay. Okay, Bursa. Turn the fort maintenance down. We have to wait a month for the control to go down there, and then we'll see what kind of control we're working with, right? Not a Hudanay, not a Hudanay. And not very good. Not very good at all, is it? Okay. Well, release them. Release the Karasids back out as a vassal. That's always the best option, right? Not a Hudanay, Kono Kanji Dan. Relation, create subjects. Sultanonu, Karasi, a vassal, and put all them Ottoman women over it, and give them that too, and we can just instead of trying to gain control over that. Okay. Yeah, just give them control over all that too. The Karasids. And that should be integrated now. That one right there should be integrated. Karasi. Seed province. Bigam. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Now. It's on Iron Man difficulty. Is it on Iron Man difficulty? Yeah, it is okay. It is okay. Emir, and then the Germianids. What about the Saruhanids? When are we going to be able to press another claim? 1339. Okay. 1339. I'm not sure if I want to go for the Kandarids or the Saruhanids. Okay, Karasi is our vassal now. Yay. Very cool. Not a Hudanay. Or just go straight for the Germianids. Why are we... Oh, okay. Alright. What? Anyway. Why are we losing so much population? Is that because I released the vassal? Press claim. Can we marry anybody yet? No. Germianids. Not sure whether I want to go for the Germianids or the Saruhanids. Probably better take that whole coast first, wouldn't it? And then that would leave the Germianids without any allies anyway, right? Maybe we should increase control right there. Around Huda Vendigar. That area already has decent control compared to this right here. Ne, dare no se ne. Cabinet, increasing control in Bolu. Have we integrated? Yeah, we've not even integrated. We need to integrate Huda Vendigar. Well, we'll start doing that, okay? That should increase the control there too, shouldn't it? Both locations are home to the Seljuk Mint, which greatly increases the value of these lands. The mints of Sivas and Konyam. Sivas and Konyam. Konya is, where is Konya? It's around here, ain't it? Like center, in the center right here? Oh no, I'm embarrassed now. I can't remember where Konya is. It's over in the center, ain't it? I've looked at enough maps of Turkey that you'd think I would know at this point. Stefani. Anyway. 1339. In one more year, we'll press some more claims, right? How is our vassal doing? Let's see how our vassal's doing. We should have pretty good relations with those vassals because we have all the we're working on all those vassal all those abilities to improve our relationship with vassals and stuff like that. But we'll go ahead and improve the relationship and improve their opinion with us for a year too. Osmanoglu. We could probably turn down that army maintenance too, couldn't we? We don't even have a navy yet. Naruhodo ne, kono kanji de. I think the control's increasing a little bit, ain't it? We'll definitely need to get the Germianids so we can clean this little province up right here and get rid of this zero control. The Saruhanids, the Aidinids. I don't know. It'd probably be better to take the Kandarids, wouldn't it? Who are they? Who are they friendly with? Are they already like vassals? Are they already vassals of the Eretnids, the Kandarids, the Saruhanids, and the Aidinids? It'd probably be better to just go ahead and put a claim on the Kandarids, wouldn't it, before the Erenids get them? I would think, and we could go ahead and get the Saruhanids and the Aidinids all at the same time. Naruhodo name. Naruhodo name. Ne dare no se ne tsukai sutene. Try to eradicate the problems, ignore them. Ignoring corrupt institutions? Absolutely not. We're going to eradicate them. We have enough. We have enough stability. Ne dare no se ne. Osmanoglu. Oh no, I'm not gonna put the building. I'm not gonna put the goods on autopilot. We need all the experts we can get. Favors from the Ottomans. We can't trust the Genoese. I don't do anything involving anything good towards them. I don't make any deals with the Genoese. Like I found out that's a really good strategy for the Byzantines. It at least worked for me. If your plan is the Byzantines, do not accept anything from the Genoese or the Venetians, because that's a lot of what put the last nail or two in their coffin. You know, after the other Europeans betrayed them in the what was that, the Fourth Crusade, when they sacked Konstantiniyye and made the Latin Empire. It was the Fourth Crusade, weren't it? Yeah. But all them deals with the Genoese and Venetians is what put the last nail or two in them. Konstantiniyye. Oh wait, it's time to get a claim in. Ain't going nowhere. Wait, what? Huh? Starts constructing madrasa building in Bursa. Yeah, we'll do that. Bling Bangor. Here we come, Konstantiniyye. Artwork, huh? Okay. We can't get another claim right now. Inspect fortifications. Raise a bay fortress. Offer diplomatic protection. We'll make them a proposal to gift us a location of royal marriage in exchange for closer diplomatic ties and an alliance. Why don't we go ahead, maybe you go ahead and get them in an alliance. And then maybe they wouldn't join on us with the Saruhanids. Maybe we could declare on the Saruhanids. Effective control of Bartin. Anyway. Not a other name. When are we going to be able to press another claim? June 1339, April, May, okay. Pretty soon we're going to be able to get another claim. Should we just go with the Kandarids? Well, I'm thinking we go with the Kandarids. The Guzat must be appeased. We'll appease them. The Saruhanids may be convinced to become our vassal. Saruhanids become a vassal of the Ottomans, yay. Disloyal subjects. It's okay. We'll improve the relation. We'll improve the relation of us also. What are our values looking like? The more we get into decentralization, that's the better loyalty modifiers. And if we could get into conciliatory, that's better. That's better. Conciliatory's better modifiers for your decentralization and conciliatory. Give you the good loyalty modifiers for your vassals. But we can always just, collarless, hey, bling bang born, back to naked, welcome, Smitty, law, not a other name, big floppy banana, back to naked. We can always just, support their military or something like that, to, support loyalists. Or it might be better to just, how about you just, improve the opinion for right now. The Saruhanids, and then in June we may want to take the Kandarids. All right, they're already relations, managed subject. They're already pretty loyal to us now. We got those Ottoman vassal loyalty modifiers that are going on. All right, and then probably take out the Kandarids next. Well, we could probably split the Kandarids up into two different beyliks. We could probably do that. Split them Kandarids up into two beyliks. All right, can we press another claim? 19th of June. All right, the Kandarids, Safranbolu. We could probably split the split the Kandarids up into Safranbolu and Chankiri. Safranbolu will soon be ours. Bling Bang Born, back to naked. Arigato, thank you. Bing Blang Bling Bang Born. Tortas. Anyway. Time to declare war on the Ottoman, or the Kandarids. I really don't like how they did the diplomacy menu. I really don't like that. They should make it more to how like the old one was. Kandarids and the Aidenids. We should be able to take them pretty good, shouldn't we? Alright. Declare. We may be able to get the Aidenids and the Kandarids in one war. And then split the Aidenids split the Aidenids up into two, and split both of them up into two Beyliks. Okay? Alright. Raise levies. Get them down there. That's getting get the Saru, help the Saruhanids out first, okay? Help the Saruhanids out first, okay? Keep their army split up too. Keep the enemy army split up too. Glory of the old shall be restored. Yes, not a Hadone. More development. Foster a sense of the integration in Emet is increased by 20%. A more cautious approach, okay? I want that stability. Oh no, I have the Byzantine playthrough flashbacks from never having enough stability. Split you into like how the Ottomans did anyway. Split you into Electric Boogaloo, not a Hodone, back to naked. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Now, maybe we can go ahead and take care of that army stack anyway. Alright. Now take out the Kandarids. The integration in Emet. Another one of those. Okay, more stability. The Kandarids don't have any fortresses, so it'd probably be a lot better to just... But it was a good point. 10 legitimacy. I have 88 legitimacy. Cabinet member. How good is he? We could just kill him. He's a bad cabinet member. And we have enough legitimacy. We could probably get somebody better easily. Bling Bang Born, back to naked. Not a other name. Osmanoglu. If you don't know, let me show you how. Let's get freaky deaky now. Wait, what? Huh? Bling Bang Born? A witch. Wait, what? Anyone. Possible cabinet action. Oh, we have another cabinet member. We can get another cabinet member now. Integrate them in there too. If you don't know, let me show you how. Bling Bang Born. This is a good sign for the Beylik of the Ottomans. Gunduzade Kaitun. Yeah, we'll get her. And the Kandarid should fall pretty quick. Bling Bang Born. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Five feels a lot more like Crusader Kings. A whole lot more like Crusader Kings. I don't know if I like that. Okay, I was used to how 4 was. All right, don't get me wrong now. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy it. I like it. But there's some things. But here's the thing though. Like EU4 over the years, EU4 turned into a completely different game than what it started out as. But I don't know if I like how the military is like Crusader. The military stuff's exactly like Crusader Kings now, with like the raising the levies and stuff like that. I don't know if I like that too much. And all the trading and a lot of the trading and management stuff like that is more like Victoria. Some things it's like, I don't know. I think they some things it don't really feel like EU anymore, you know. But I still like it. I still like it. I still like. I've been absolutely playing the hell out of it the past few days. I already have 40 hours into it, and it just came out 3 days ago. But you know that's just some things. You know, the military stuff feels more like Crusader Kings. The trade management stuff like that feels more like Victoria. So you know. It's also not been out very long, you know. Anybody who knows about Paradox games knows they completely change with all the DLCs over the course of time. Go ahead and get the Kandarids. Then we'll get the 8 oh wait, we need to get Izmit. Bling Bang Born. Arigato Mato. Like I said, I still like the hell out of it. I still love the hell out of it. I've been playing the absolute hell out of it. Yeah. Well, then you may be able, if you mostly played CK, then you would probably like EU5 a little bit better than 4. You see, EU4 was my main. Was my main Paradox game, so it's the main one that I knew about. EU4 is the one that I have several thousand hours into. But yeah. It's also the one with the EU4 is also the one with the most DLC out of any of them. Am I right about that? I don't know. Stellaris has a whole lot of DLC too. Stellaris and EU4 both. They all do. They all have a lot of DLC. But I think EU4 and Stellaris have the most. But yeah. I have all the DLC for EU4, so yeah. I'm sure I'll never completely quit playing it because of that fact. Oh wait, are we doing good down there with the Aidenids? Well, we should be able to get 2 vassals in one turn. You know, and like doing vassal swarms and stuff like that. That's another way, like splitting up territories, taking stuff, releasing them into vassals, splitting them up and releasing them into vassals. That's also much more like Crusader Kings than EU4. It honestly feels so much more like Crusader Kings at times. Izmit, increase the decentralization. Just everything, and just like the values and stuff like that. How like the values of like the country values right here. That's straight up Crusader Kings too. It feels so much more like Crusader Kings. I don't know. Like I'm coming around. At first I didn't like it, but I'm coming around to it. But at first I genuinely didn't like it. If EU4, yeah. If EU4, What is the fan favorite game? Would Crusader Kings be the fan favorite over Europa Universalis? Because EU4 and CK2, I think, from what I've gathered from the Paradox community, I think like EU4, from what it seems to be, EU4 and CK2 are kind of like neck and neck for the fan base of the most popular Paradox games. Yeah, probably CK2 or EU4. I don't know. I think they're pretty. I think they're pretty close. But yeah, EU4 was a lot of stuff of it feels really off and not like EU because EU4 was my main one. But I'm getting used to it. It took me a few days of like intensely playing it and just reading and poring over the menus, and I started to get into it. You know, it started to click after a while. Even in the ways that it was different. I'm like, get them. It started to click after a while. Foster a sense of loyalty, the integration in Aramanca. Get the stability up. We already have a new bay. Oh no. Osmanoglu Pasha Suleiman. If we can get Kastamonu and then go down there and get the Aidenids, we'll have 2 vassals and 1 more. But vassal swarms are much more efficient. Doing the vassal swarm playthrough, I don't know though. At times. Yeah. Poor baby born by anyway. The poor Byzantine. Actually, once you're on the Paradox bicycle, it's hard to get off of it because I don't know about you, but if you're one of those people that gets all the DLCs, you kind of don't want to quit playing it. You know, if you get all that damn DLC, you do not want to quit playing it. You want to get your money's worth out of the DLC. So you're gonna spend a few thousand hours. I'm getting that stability up there. I'm maybe not gonna do everything exactly. Yeah, it's sunk cost fallacy. I think Paradox games are just as much about addiction as they are sunk cost fallacy. If we could... Just do that one for right now. In Izmit, increase that decentralization. Decentralized vassal swarms. Decentralized vassal swarms. Kind of like nomad raiders. Are the Venetians taking the Aidenids or the Mentashids? The Papal States are taking the Aidenids. What in the hell's happening? Well... Yeah. Yeah, I bought that. I think I bought. That's how I got into CK too. I never did get, like I said, I never really did get into CK, like I did, like I did EU4. But that's how I got into CK2 for a little bit too. I got that bundle that you're talking about. That 150 bundle. It was, well, it was on a Steam sale. It was like 100. It was like 100 and something. It was like 100 and something for it and all the DLCs, and I got that at like 2000. I don't know. It's been a while ago. That's been years back now. It's been like a decade ago now. But I'd already. EU4 is how I got into Paradox games. Like I bought EU4 back in like 2014. If I remember right, that's when I got my first achievement. So that's about when I got it. Yeah, I probably got the same one that you're talking about. That same, are they? Yeah, they're taking the Aidenids. What if would the Aidenids become our vassal? I guess not. I think the Pope's getting them, ain't they? Can we get like war reparations from them? No. Well, I guess the Aidenids are gone. The Aidenids are done. We're not getting them. The Pope's gonna get the Aidenids. Oh no. Well, at least we can get the Candorids. We should be able to get all them, shouldn't we? And split them up into about 2 vassals. Bling Bang Born, Back to Naked, not a other name. Yeah, is that a thick papal Brazil that we see? The Ottomans ain't greedy though. The Ottomans need all that, okay? Now disband, detach the levies and disband all levies. Fort maintenance. Bling Bang Born. We're getting a little bit, I'm getting a little bit more proficient at this now, okay? Like, honestly, when I first saw it, I just expected, alright, it looks like the art style of it looks more like Vicky, kinda. So I just expected, well, I'm gonna have to get used to like, kinda like a Vicky style. Or CK, I don't know, it's kinda like CK too, but it's more like, the art style's kind of like Vicky and CK3 put together. So I'm gonna have to get used to that. But then once I started playing it, oh, okay, now it's way more like Crusader Kings with Vicky trade system attached onto it. Oh no. But honestly, I like it. I got into it. Okay, I got into it. Okay. Control now. Let's split them up into vassals, okay? If we can't get the Karas, if we can't get the Aidenids, yeah. I don't know. You get, if you have a favorite one of them, you get used to how that favorite one works. You know the one that I've never played Hoi 4. I think Hoi 4 is pretty popular in the community too. There, like you have your ones that I think are kinda on like. I don't think too many people are like I don't think they're massively popular. I don't think Imperator is massively popular, and I. Vicky and Imperator, I don't think are all that popular. Like, I think those are like the back burner ones. Vicky and Imperator. I think Stellar, like from what I've seen of the community, Crusader Kings. It's all about Crusader Kings. Europa Universalis and Crusader Kings. Hoi 4. Stellaris is kinda like in the middle. Stellaris is kind of in the middle, and Vicky and Imperator are kind of like on the very back burner, you know. Yeah. Imperator, yeah. Well, you know, I was like, hey, I kind of like this. You know, I think I have it, and when it came out, I was like, I kind of like this. But they never release anything for it. That's kind of how I know they never release anything for it. They never updated or release anything for it, which is a shame because I like that time period. I really enjoy that time period. But whatever. Ancient antiquity. Let's create some more subjects. Ottoman, Kastamonu, Safranbolu. How about we release Kastamonu as a vassal. Put all them Ottoman women over everything. Gilbert. And Kankiri, or Chankiri. Put all the Ottoman women over everything. All the Ottoman vassals will all be like, basically like a big old harem. Okay, you 17-year-old girl, you can be the Lord of Chankiri. Not a the name. We'll go ahead and cede that right there to you. And Kastamonu, we'll cede this to you. Yeah, Ottoman and power, yeah. Ottoman feminism, Ottoman feminism indeed. Chankiri, Kastamonu, Ottoman feminism, yay. Well, we already got us a few vassals. Look at that. We already got us a few vassals. Split up and split that into two. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Aidenids, did we? When are we going to be able to press some more claims? 1341? Okay, 1341. I'm glad that we were able to get the Kandarids, because a lot of times, one thing that I've noticed by playing them is a lot of times the Edetnids will get control of the Kandarids, and it makes it makes it pretty hard. It makes it fairly difficult. Expel them to Ottoman, Turkish clerics and Kibrus. Oh, army morale for monthly research. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna keep with the jurisprudence because that's research. Jurisprudence is research speed, and it's research speed, and it's what is it again? Research jurisprudence. Where's it at? Damn it, I don't see it. Oh, okay, right here. Efficiency of the cabinet. That's what I'm after. That cabinet efficiency. We may want to wait till these integrate. How about you wait till those integrate? Yeah. The burgers. Now, what kind of allies do the Gedemonids have? Would it be better if I just like completely annexed the Gedemonids, or kept one of the provinces of them and only released the other one as a vassal? It's okay. We have a decent amount of stability anyway. Cabinet lacks member. And Ottoman women on the council. Yay! Can we replace the entire Ottoman cabinet? Can we, bling bang born? Can we replace the entire Ottoman cabinet with women? Okay. Bling bang born. June 20th. Thank you, Ottomans. Very cool. Wait, one. Alright, let's replace the entire... Eventually women will be ruling over the entire Ottoman Empire. It's all going to be split up. Okay. We're going to gradually incorporate the Beyliks. Gradually incorporate them. How is our relations looking? Managed subject, Beylik of the Saruhanids. We have all those modifiers to vassal loyalty, subject loyalty. Yeah, every cabinet, every single one of them. Well, we only have one woman on the Ottoman cabinet right now, but we'll get more of them. We'll get more of them, okay? Hopefully we eventually get a female sultan, a female sultana. Bipor sultana. Alright. The Ottoman Empire, anyway, the Ottomans are, the feminist Ottomans. We're yeah, kind of like, yeah, the non-binary anyway, whatever, don't worry about it. Gregna. Griganchi. Oh, children can have better education. Administrative. Oh, he's real good. Osman Murad. Oh, that's Sultan Murad. Alright, no wonder. Bling bang born, back to naked. Okay. About time to press some more claims. Hey. What do your Germianids, what do your the Mentashades? We could take the Germianids would be the perfect one to take out next, wouldn't they? When can we June, the 20th of June. Yeah. NB Ottomans? Oh no. Okay, the NB Ottoman Empire. 20th of June. 20th of June we'll get the Germianids. And the Mentashades too at the same time. The Mentashades. Claims. Claiming the Ottoman. Wait, what? Huh? Anyway, now. Press claim time. Sivril Hisar. And we could go ahead and get Ankara too, couldn't we? Germianid. Okay, time to take out the Germianids. Andiamo. Let's go. Take Germian Sivri Hisar. Mentashades and the Germianids. Ahis is like is that like a vassal or something? Or what even is Ahis? Well, whatever. Alright, andiamo, pronto, andiamo. Yeah. Bling bang born. Raise all levies. Andiamo. If he could not save him. Save our merchant in Konstantiniyye. We're already getting the vassal swarms looking pretty good, ain't we? We're getting the vassal swarms decently, alright. Bling bang born, back to naked. And this is Iron Man, by the way. I just have to remind you, this is Iron Man. And another big change that they added in, you don't have missions on normal. Like on Iron Man mode, there's no missions. Missions are only non-Iron Man mode. So that's kind of a big change. That's kind of a big difference there too. That's a pretty big difference because in the in EU4 missions are mostly what kind of guided you along. Missions are kind of like what the base was the basis of your playthrough. But those are only those are non-Iron Man. Missions are only non-Iron Man. Bling bang born. All right. All right. Go ahead and get Kutaya. The Manta Shades are already about gone anyway, ain't they? Bling bang born. Percum. Perché? Knowledge is power. We'll do that. That research progress. The Cuba did independence movement. And somebody's already taken out the Arachnids is the vassal, the horde of the Gelarids. What is happening over here? What happened with this? Oh my lord. Some sort of vassal horde took over. I've not seen this happen yet. Gay. Back to naked. Gay. I've never seen this happen before though. Like some sort of like weird vassal horde type deal came in and broke everybody up. Georgian, well, some sort of weird vassal horde absolutely caused chaos and wrecked everything. The Georgians are completely broke up. Somebody broke the Georgians up. They broke all this up and made it all weird. Like the whatever happened right here with the Arachnids. Well, honestly, here's the good thing though. They may have split it up, so we can take it over better. The Ottomans. The Sublime Port of the Ottomans can take it over. The Sublime Port. The Ottomans' Sublime Port. Yeah, go down there to the Manta Shade. Gay. Pretty gay, go back to naked. Gadies. Noob Island? Well, are you from Noob Island? Well, I don't know. Noob Island kinda looks like more like CK, more like CK3's Noob Island, don't it? A little bit more like CK3's Noob Island. Noob Island. It's part of the main. Yeah. The Georgians, somebody split them up. This is the horde of the Chobanids. Some sort of hordes, the Gelarids. Some sort of consort Chobanid. Some sort of horde over here messed all of this up right here. Yeah. Byzantines. The Byzantine playthrough is brutal, just like in every other, yeah. Just like in every other Paradox game, the Byzantine playthrough in EU5 is brutal too. Like I was able, playing as the Byzantines, diplomatic focus. Playing as the Byzantines, I was able to reconquer all of Western Anatolia, but then I kept getting declared on by those coalitions. Bling bang born. All right, the Gedimianids. Now we can take the Gedimianids. Yay. It's a little bit slower paced. Maybe I'm not slow paced enough. I don't know though. It looks like everything over there is moving pretty rapidly. Well, that definitely did help me out. Those guys that split up the Eretnids, that helped me out because it may be because usually they were kind of, I don't know, maybe it didn't though. Because now I'll have to. I guess we should wait for until their vassal kind of thing to fall apart. But yeah, anyway. What is Erenid is a vassal of the Horde of the Jailerids. Who's that that's taking them over? Occupied by the Tacitinids? When can we press some more claims? 1343? Osmanoglu? Well, let's split them up. Have we integrated all these? Okay, that might actually go pretty well in our favor. We were already integrating integrating Kutayam, so we can keep all of Kutaya and maybe split these two provinces up into being vassals, right? All right, I think that's what we'll do. Vassals, the Karamanids. That's who we'll have to press some, or the Hamida, or the Hamidids. The Hamidids. Are we still, yeah, they can be, especially, the Eretnids can be a little bit hard to deal with if they get the Kandarids before you do. But I already got the Kandarids and split them up, so I'm good. But the Eretnids are not having a good time. The Eretnids are having a bad time. The Eretnids normally have all this right here, and they usually get it like a vassal of the Kandarids or something like that. But they're not having a good time. Whoever these guys down here are, the Jailerid, the Jalayirids, whoever that, yeah, they kinda, they're Mongolian. They did not give these guys a good time. They did not give the Eretnids a good time. Jalayirid, the Jalayirids, not a other name. Okay. Maybe we should go after the Karamanids next. I don't know. 1343. We'll see. We'll see. Go ahead and the Aid. Keep that one. Keep this one so we can get claims on the Aidenids or the Hamidids. The Hamidids. Back to naked. Not a other name. Oh wait. Back to naked. Bling bang born. Raise levies. Disband all the levies. Well, we already got those provinces. Release that one. Go ahead and release that one. Create subjects. How's that control go? Well, we have decent control over that. Karahisar. Sivrihisar and Sivrihisar and Karahisar. Go ahead and go make them vassals too. Going Damo Chuki coin, Shonin coin. Osman Kizi Melek. Put the women over all the vassals, okay? And Karahisar. Lalale will guide you, keep you safe. Lalale will guide Karahisar. Lalale will guide you, keep you safe in foreign land. Ay-ya-hey, we're singing, okay? We're singing. Mihalichik. Okay, do our vassals like us pretty good at least? Or probably after we give them like territories and stuff like that. Sivrihisar. We can still get claims into the Karamanids, can't we? The Hamidids. Do they like us all right? Turn the fort maintenance down. We may have to. We may end up having to release that too, right? Let's release that. Create subjects. Ushak. Yeah, release Ushak. Banu. Alright, are we doing better now? Yeah. We doing better. Cabinet lacks a member. Let's put more women in the cabinet. Put more women in the cabinet. Osman Kizi Selçuk. All woman cabinet. Let's eventually get all woman cabinet. Okay. We can't get another one anyway. Well, now we have 2 women on the Ottoman cabinet though. Progress, okay? Progress. And we're still integrating those places in there. Effective control. All right, we getting our little vassal swarm going. We're getting a pretty good vassal swarm going. Okay, not a other name. Going Damochuki coin, Shonin coin, nothing today. Decent little vassal swarm going, right? Oh, okay. Going Damochuki coin, Shonin coin, nothing today. Bling bang born. We're making progress. More women on the Ottoman cabinet. Oh yeah, we have a diplomatic marriage with Durer, the Aidenids, the Hamidids. Should I go for the Karamanids or the Hamidids? Who are the Karamanids? Who are they allied with? Let's see. Just the Karamanids. So I'm thinking we should go with the Karamanids next, shouldn't we? In 1343. And eventually, pretty soon, we're gonna need to like the income of vassals and subjects and stuff like that. Oh wait. And Kutayam. Integration into Kutaya. Get that stability up. Integration. The Hamidids took a little bit of the Karamanids. I'm still thinking we take the Karamanids anyway, and then get the Hamidids. Well, the Hamidids and the Aidenids, they're laughing. Okay, the Karamanids, Armenia. Wait, what? There's Cilicia and Armenia. So cold from the north. Wait, what? From Izmit. Anyway. Bling Bang Morn. A triple threat? Wait, what? No, I don't know. Going, dame, Ochuki going. Shonen going. No, the next. Okay, when can we press more claims again? When can you press some more of them? June 1343. We still got about a year to replenish your replenish that good old treasury there. Well, let's replenish the treasury a little bit more. Let's turn the army maintenance down a little bit. Well, kind of all the way, you know. But whatever. Going, dame, Ochuki going, shonen going. The people of Allah, tolerance of the true faith. Now, how's our research going? Pretty soon we should be able to start researching that those scholarly treaties. As-Salafard. Grant privilege cost. Loyalty of subjects right there. Subject opinions, loyalty of subjects. Max literacy of nobles. Might as well get that army morale too while we're there. Peasant levy armies. Upgrade our levies. Amazing. Oh no. Do you have EU5 yet? No, wait, no, you don't. You're asking how it was. Heirs of Rome. Monthly prestige and speed of integration. Absolutely. Army morale recovery speed. Army initiative. Local nobility. Diplo annex. Monthly legitimacy. Now here's what we're going with all these diplomatic ones, which is honestly, I'm really going towards the vassal swarm builds. You know, what kind of builds are we going for? What kind of role-playing build are we going for? The vassal swarm. Bling bang morn. Back to naked. Great prestige. Efficiency of our cabinet. Get all these like diplomatic and administrative ones. Expected cost of court, absolutely. Court, my court's the court's pretty expensive. But you should take whenever you can, you should take a bonus to decrease its cost whenever possible. Now you might as well fort defense too. Going, dame, Ochuki going, shonen going. Institution growth, maximum RGO size. We'll about get all of these. We'll about have that laid out for the future. Blockade efficiency. Food production 10%. Max literacy for clergy and burgers. Supply limit. Production efficiency. Burgers. Burgers. Don't be a Vina, be a burger. Don't be a weenie, be a burger. Okay? Huh? Maximum RGO size. That's like the rural. RGO is like the rural areas. Silk Road, absolutely. I do like how you can go ahead and just, well, I do like how you can just like map out the research. Institution growth, food production. And get them get the new galleys. Monthly research progress. Yeah. I think we already have, that's 40 technologies in queue. I think we're good for right now, right? 1343. We'll be able to press some more claims, right? Allow the bartering to continue. Enforce the usage of coinage towards a capital economy. Few nobility controlled mining operations. Allow bartering to continue. As long as we have enough legitimacy. What do our values look like now? Ottoman values. Decentralized, that's what we want. Like I keep getting more belligerence, even though I don't want to. Hopefully at some point we can stay kind of peaceful so we can get so we can get some conciliatory. Going demo chuki coin, shonen coin. Nothing the name. Well, that province right there, Huda Vindigard, that's almost already integrated fully. The Ottoman vassal swarm, June of 1343. Can we get another female on the Ottoman Council? No, I won't. Anyway. Demo chuki coin, shonen coin, not internet. Bling bang born. 13 professional armies. We can't afford no institutions yet. Well, we're kind of pretty broke still, but. Well, I mean, we're not broke, but we're not that rich yet either. March, April, May, June. Foster a sense of unity. I keep with the more cautious approach for the stability, because we're gonna get some integration. I don't know what do our cultures look like right now anyway. I don't know. I'm still looking mostly Greek, ain't I? I guess it's because I'm a little bit slower integration, where I'm picking the stability, but whatever. See how it is when you don't do the historical, the fully historical route. So far, I've only that goes really good as the Byzantines. If you're playing as the Byzantines, you probably shouldn't pick any of the historical options because it just leads you down the same rabbit hole that they went. But I don't know. June 1343. 20th of June 1343. Let's take the Karamanids. Press claims on... Oh, we can't press no more claims, can we? We can press claims on the Byzantines. Okay, I messed up there. I messed up there, right? Safranbolu. What is it? Who even has that? Oh, the Genoese. A fair bit weaker than them. And de Savoie. Damn it. Well, we may have to start annexing one of these vassals, right? Maybe we can annex. Who's like our? Can we annex the well? Can we annex the Saruhanids? Can we annex the Saruhanids? Diplomacy. They've not been our vassal for long enough. I don't know. I thought that I would be able to still get claims on the Karamanids because we were that close to them. You know, we were, or I thought I was touching them right there, but I guess not. Okay. I thought I was touching them, but I guess not, right? I wonder if we would be able... What about the Genoese? We're perfectly balanced with the Genoese. Can we get access actions? We should already have access with the Saruhan Edge, shouldn't we? What if we took what if we went ahead and went to war with the Genoese? Safranbolu will be ours. Narahodane. And you could probably just give that to the to Kastamanu. Alright. The Genoese now. Time to take out the Genoese and probably take out. Let's try to take out the Genoese and keep those islands right there so we can get more claims on the other Ottoman bays before they get too scary or they consolidate too much. All right. We're perfectly balanced with the Genoese. Let's see how a war with the Genoese goes. We can't take the Byzantines right now, that's for sure. Alright. Genoa and superb Republic of Genoa. We're slightly stronger than them on land, but we're weaker than them in navy-wise. We're weaker than them. Let's see how it goes. We'll just restart. We'll just restart. If it ends bad, we'll just restart. Raise all the land levies. Becca restarted probably. Let's see how we do with the. Let's see how we do against the Genoese. Are we strong enough to deal with the Genoese yet? Bling bang born. Artwork. Alright, Osmanoglu Pasha Suleiman. Okay. And we should get some levy back. We should get some levy bonuses too, shouldn't we? And hopefully this allows us well, hopefully I can get these little Genoese enclaves. You know, I kind of messed up a little bit. I kind of messed up slightly. Well, I guess we can get the naval. Let's raise the naval vassals. Hopefully we can take these Genoese. Hopefully we can take these Genoese provinces right here. And then we can get claims on the other. Well, I don't have any access to any of the other Ottoman base to make claims on them. So hopefully we win this war against the Genoese, right? Our cabinet's done. Integrating Huda Vindigard. Okay. No, can we integrate? We can integrate another province? Alright, Safranbolu. Snatched. Alright, anyway. Law. Thank you. Arigato maso. Respetável público Mshota Maluco. The vile serene Republic of Venice. Bling bang born. Get the stability. Buki. Ooh, a royal marriage with Egypt. Hopefully that means they won't, like, they won't, whatchamacallit, damn it, they won't coalition on me. Hopefully that means they won't coalition on us, you know? Bling bang morn. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo show começa. And if we get that stuff up there, we should be able to get some claims up there. Deny the unity of being. Jurisprudence. Get that jurisprudence. Have to pacify, yeah. Well, the Egyptians, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If we have a diplomatic marriage to them, maybe we can get powerful enough until maybe we can get powerful enough to where we can survive a coalition against them. Maybe we could take care of them troublesome Genoese. Take care of them old troublesome Genoese. Regale one of the ladies with a childhood story. Regale everybody. Let's get a little bit of legitimacy. Oh, my Ottoman Navy got completely wrecked, didn't it? Well, damn. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to yeah. I probably should have kept Ushak. Probably should have kept Ushak so I could get claims on the Hamidids. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Weren't really thinking about that. Okay. What if I... What if I took this little chunk right here, and then I took that, I got claims of that, and then I got the claims on the Aidenids? Would that maybe work? Would that might work? And then get the Hamidids? I don't know, maybe that would work. Hopefully they'll peace out, right? Genoese, will you peace out for one little piece of territory? Just that right there? No. They have too much. They have too much. They have too much naval superiority. Yeah, they have too much naval superiority. That's a restart. That's a restart. That's it. Well, we're gonna get restarted. That's a restart, okay? That's a restart. We'll do it. We'll do it, okay? More back to naked. Hopefully. I messed up and kind of made it to where I couldn't get any more claims. All right, I messed up a little bit. I messed up and made a little bit of a mistake there. Bling bang born, back to naked. All right. Okay, the Ottomans. We're back again. Okay, we're back again. Osmanoglu Gazi Orhan Bey. The Ottomans. Iron Man. Okay, we're playing Iron Man just so we've established that. Okay. Salvation. Salvaje. Alright, we're back again. Dispersed harem. Do the decentralized one. Well, no, the powerful harem. We want the females in the council. I'm just all about that for some reason. I'm a little bit stuck on that. The loyalty of subjects, feudal nobility. and conciliatory. And organized religion. It was very spoopy. It was extremely spoopy. It was kinda that was kinda unwinnable. Like it was sort of like a Britain and France situation there, where one had the other landlocked, but the other one couldn't really beat the other one on the land either. Diplomatic capacity. Yeah, the Genoese and the Byzantines were the only people I could get claims against. Yeah. Empower the feminism. We kind of, like, I kind of boxed myself in with my vassals and I couldn't get any more claims. I didn't plan that one very well, okay? I didn't plan that one very well. I'm thinking maybe get the Candorids first. Maybe get those Candorids first, right? Alright. Cabinet Act, well, let's enact the other laws. Humanist, allow slave religion. Humanist. And conciliatory. Oh no, wait, don't do that. Markets and trading, we'll get that. Okay. Increase province control for right now. Well, that's about the only control we can get for right now. All right. Anyway, stability and legitimacy. Those are the two main ones you want to start out with. Stability and legitimacy, and probably control. Well, that's a lot like Crusader Kings, ain't it? In a lot of ways. Osmanoglu ala al-Din. Can we get any women on the council? Osman Kizi Khatun Pasha. Osmanoglu Suleiman. And turn the fort maintenance down. We're not able to get no claims yet anyway. Army maintenance and fort maintenance down. Turn the minting up. Turn the stability up just enough. Cray. Spin the old Denny's away. Not a other name. Okay. Turn the stability up, but we'll be fine. We're usually not really hurting too bad for stability as the Ottomans, but okay. Wait a month and then we'll be able to press some claims, right? Garmiyanoglu, Yakub Bey. We may want to get the Candorids first, right? We may want to get those Candorids first. It is our destiny. It's our destiny to maybe let's try to get those Candorids first. Press claims on the Candorids. Safranbolu. Okay. The Kandarids. Declare war. Take Safranbolu. They're already allied with Egypt? What? What? I didn't even see that. What? No, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Restart. Hell no. We're doing a restart on that. Hell no. The Candorids already allied with Egypt. The first month one, they already allied with Egypt. What? Extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Spoopicus. It's okay, we can push through it, alright? We can push through it. Zunda. Romagnotti, trans Romagnotti rabbis of Izmit. We can push through it. Trans rabbis of Izmit. Of Izmit. Okay. Conciliatory. Powerful harem, conciliatory. Humanist. Conciliatory. And okay, make sure the Kandrids ain't allied with no damn Egypt yet. I don't know how that happened, but maybe better just take out the Karasids first, like we did. I don't know, and get the rest of Huda Vindigata, you know. Or how about you take Ahis? What about Ahis? What about Ahis and then the Karamanids? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Ahis and then the Karamanids. Let's try that. Ahis and then the Karamanids. Bling bang born, back to naked. Okay. Alright. Alright. Feudal nobility, loyalty of subjects. Ahis and then Kara. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Diplomatic capacity and conciliatory. Ahis and then straight down there to Karamanids. And then we could split up the Karamanids into like 3 or 4 different vassals. There's nothing we can do. Germanids. But we'll try that route. We'll try that method. It's our destiny. Oh wait, I didn't make a cabinet yet. Damn. Okay. Hold on, I didn't make a cabinet. Increase province control. Alright, stability and legitimacy. As long as they don't have any like crazy alliances with no damn Egypt or nothing like that. You know, I remember like vanilla, like about the first yeah, Ottoman feminism. They will be. Eventually we will get the entire cabinet full of women. Actually, what if we do? Okay? What if we do? Maybe if we get the entire cabinet of women, Safiye, and do we have 2 military women? Osman Kizi Malek. Maybe it'll help us do better if we have an entire cabinet of women. Okay? Maybe it'll help us do better. I don't know. Can we press a claim? Ahis. Ankara will be ours. Go Safiye, organized religion, expanded archives, a diplomatic cost. Holy revelation. And that's all we'll get for right now. Yeah, we should be able to get the diplomatic decisions by then. Andiamo, pronto, andiamo. Let's go. Naruhodane. Get stuff. Okay. We do have an entire cabinet of women now, though. We do have the entire cabinet of women. Maybe that will help our maybe that will help our abilities. Maybe that will help our administrative abilities. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, look at that though. We have a gold income of almost 25 ducats. Maybe the entire cabinet full of women has something to do with that. Anyway. Bling bang born. Now. Huh? And that's great. They don't have any allies yet. We're gonna take Ankara. Take Ankara. Naruhodane. We'll see if the going to Ankara, or we'll see Ankara and then the Karamanids. We'll see if that route does good, okay? We'll see. You can always see. Yeah. The women, I think the women in the cabinet are making my economy much better. Osmanoglu Gazi Orhan Bey. I think the all women cabinet are greatly improving our administrative capability. Oh no, can we get there before? Damn it. Gonna lose some gonna lose some levies. Alright, that entire cap, never mind. It went down. Our ducats went down, never mind. It's cause we're at war, I guess. Now the Siege of Ankara, that's gonna take a little bit, right? The vile Trapezuntines. I'll declare them as a rival too, and Cyprus. Well, I don't know. I think for the real Ottomans, I think it went pretty good for them. I think it went pretty good for the real Ottomans too. Like the Geramiyanids, those guys used to be like the main, you know, kind of person that were over all the bays, and then what they had kind of fell apart after the after the Mongol. Well, Rum fell apart after the Mongols invaded the Sultanate of Rum. Imagine all the glory. Jikera Mimkawa Nas Ankara. The great Roman city of Nicaea, the glory of the old shall be restored. Yeah, it will. Maybe this might actually be like a legit better way to do it, because we'll have a big base of vassals from the get-go, from the start. Then we can go ahead and take the rest of Western Anatolia. Gold is a sign of true wealth. Oh no, what does our Guzat loyalty look like? Satisfaction. Take the Guzat loyalty. We can take the Guzat loyalty here. A limited production. Now, Look at the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Look at that. That's still a total mess. Hey, do you want to see a mess? The Heiliges Römisches Reich ain't the only mess, you know. There's also a massive mess. Well, never mind. You can't see it, but there's a massive mess over here too. Over in the Great Yuan, next to China, the Great Yuan. Great Yuan. The wealth of Anatolia in the palm of our hand, Ankara. May actually be like a legit better strategy, you know? We'll see. Fitting conclusion to Ramadan, the minor Beylik of the Germianids. Persianate bureaucracy. Don't abandon the Persian heritage. Don't abandon the Iranian heritage. Yeah, there's a massive mess going on over there next to the Great Yuan in China, too. Honestly, it's probably a worse mess than over here. Yeah, the Great Yuan over there, like, the mess going on with them's probably worse than the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Yeah. They'll have to live with this. Oh, no, don't. Okay. Estate satisfaction. Keep with this. Keep with the decentralization. Legacy of Osman. Values. Are we still moving to decentralization? Yeah, okay. Get the Karamanids. What if we kept the Karasids not as vassals, but just kept the Karasids integrated, so we could then take the Saruhanids and the Aidanids? Maybe. But Bowman? Where's Bowman? Bowman, Czechie. Thank you, Czechie. Very cool. We won't see Kingdom Come Deliverance for another about 60 years, about another 65 years. Kingdom Come Deliverance don't happen for about another 65 years. But there's Bowman, Czechie. Bowman. Yeah, build that madrasa. The Karasids. Such privileges are for the Guzad. I don't want to give them no like weird, like really bad, like the Byzantines start out with some horrible horrible reforms that you can't undo. Well, you need like hundreds of stability to undo it. The burial of Kuzay Mihal. Faith is what binds us together. We'll get the Greek, the humanist. We're going humanist. We should be about to take Ankara now. Time to fast. Two days for jurisprudence. Okay. Okay. Time to annex Ankara, but we're not going to release him as a vassal yet. We're going to keep him just long enough till we can get a claim on the Karamanids. Don't vassalize them yet. Wait a little bit until you vassalize them, okay? Wait just a little bit before you vassalize them. And... oh wait, don't disband... wait. Detach levies. Okay, there's no levies left, right? Okay. Bursa. And integrate it. Keep Ankara. Keep Ankara, the capital of Turkey. Keep Ankara. Fort maintenance. Because if we keep Ankara, we get claims on the Eretnids. We get to keep claims on the Kandarids, the Eretnids, the Karamanids, the Garmianids. We get to keep claims on everybody around us if we keep Ankara. And we start out with really good... never mind. Never mind. Do we have a... okay, anyway. We probably should get the control up on that too, shouldn't we? We're gonna keep Ankara though. I'm thinking we keep Ankara. Put a cabinet member. Put another female. Osman Kizi Katun Tasi. Increase in control. We're gonna increase. You're gonna increase control. Yeah. Increase control. 74 swords. 67 swords. Wait, one. Increase the control in Ankara. If we get, I'm gonna keep hold of Ankara. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Let all the colors fly. Hoist the colors high. Okay. Hoist the colors high. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. In 1 year, when can we press? We can already press more claims. Hell yeah. Let's press some claims on Konyam. Press those claims. The Saruhanids look like they're doing a little bit too good. Okay. Press those claims on the Karamanids. Okay, now. Are we still a fair bit more... Girlies. Yeah. Girly, they did get us all that. But if we take on the Karamanids, we're gonna have to take on the Eretnids at the same time. I don't know, we're here for it. Let's go. Pronto, andiamo, pronto. Take Konyam. The Eretnids. Okay, pronto, andiamo. Let's see. Becca did that in a new territory on the Edge of Glory. Raise all the levies. In a new territory on the Edge of Glory. Give me that rush. Not a regret in my mind. Hey Orhan, you doing pretty good, Orhan? Orhan Bey. Bye bye. Oh wait, we'd better let his Ottomans won, yay. Okay. Get them. Away we storm, indeed. On the rise down for any battle. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey. Hopefully the Eretnids don't come over there. Hopefully we can keep them, like, split up. So the Eretnids don't come over there and reinforce them. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey. The Karamanids. And great, amazing. And keep my morale up there too, right? If we could go ahead and siege Konya down. I am too, don't worry. Competent diplomacy, absolutely amazing. Don't worry, I am too. I'm not the usual. The usual. Arigato, thank you. Izmit. Wait, what? Huh? Use it. Use me and I'll use you. Wait, what? I'm dizendo que é milfa. Caracedes, garmianids, candarids. Oh no, we get centralization out of the road networks though. Go ahead and increase the ties to the neighbors. Caracids have requested to buy military access. They're already stacked. Yeah, anyway. Stacking them. The armies are stacked. The odds are stacked. Okay. Well, I think the Eretnids are already dealing with something pretty bad, and I don't think the Eretnids are worried about us. No, the Eretnids are not worried about us. The Eretnids are dealing with something pretty bad over there. Teke. Keep Teke so you can take out the Mintashids. Estate satisfaction. We'll do that. Okay. I think this has turned out to have been the better option. The Karamanids. The Jailerid. The Jalayarids. How much, what does communalism do? Individualism, army morale. Do the more cautious approach. Stability. Because I'm not getting a lot of stability right now, am I? Well, I didn't even invest any into stability. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I don't think I needed to invest too much. Big floppy banana, back to naked. Yeah. Bling bang born, Perpabam Baspos, Comnenos Alaskos, big floppy banana. I think this one's shaping up a little bit better than the last one. You see, what happened? What happened is where I messed up last time. I took all of this up here and I released it all into vassals, and I couldn't get any more claims on anybody. But we're gonna keep Ankara so we can have claims to everybody surrounding us, and we're gonna take the Karamanids We're gonna take the Karamanids and Teke pretty early. If we take Ankara, we can hold on to claims with the Germianids and the Kandarids and the Eretnids. The Hamidids. When are we gonna see your big floppy banana? I don't know. I don't know, at some point. Okay, don't worry about it. Anyway, a big floppy banana. $5 banana. Anyway, what? A $5 banana? That's an expensive banana for $5. I can buy a pound of bananas for that. Wait, what? Okay. I'm just into Kia Milfa. Wait, what? Huh? Just into Kia Milfa. Bling my morn. Caramanids. Minha pobre. Minha pobre. Now, what's going on here? The Aidenids. The Aidenids are taking all this, and the Hamadids are taking all. Well, anyway. Karamanids, let's go. Alaye. Karamanids, andiamo. Increase ties to neighbors. Well. Hey, now we can take the Aidenids all at one time. Maybe we should okay. Okay. Big floppy $5 banana. Maybe we okay. And then once we take the Karamanids, hold on to the Karamanids just long enough, or hold on to this strip just long enough to get a claim on the Aidenids, and then we can hold on, and then we can get claims on the Saruhanids, the Saruhanids. Anjas Indokia Milfa. As whenever we take this, are we gonna take it? A big floppy deal. We're gonna give them all sorts of big floppy deals. Don't worry. The Ottomans are gonna give all the Bays big floppy deals. Okay. Anjas Indokia Milfa. The Minta Shades, or maybe we should keep Teke. Keep Teke. Yeah, keep Teke. Keep Teke for a little bit. Oh wait. Oh no. There we go. Leute, jetzt kommst du aus. Jetzt kommst du aus. Leute, jetzt kommst du aus. Such privileges are for the Guzad. What is land to commerce? That's a production efficiency, monthly progress to capital economy. We're traditional economy. Okay. Take me higher, Ariel's in the sky. Are they about out of manpower yet? Learners. Turkey. Keep Turkey and stability. Keep Turkey stable. Okay. Keep Turkey stable. Not a other name. Get down there. Get down there. Ain't they about out of manpower yet? What in the world? Very, very troublesome. Very, very troublesome. Very, very troublesome. Respect the Ottoman authority, please. Wait, what? A lot of people did that. They made a lot of people do that. Okay. The Ottomans made a lot of people do that. Respect the Ottoman authority, please. Not a other name. Ain't they about out of manpower yet? Okay, I think we finally stamped them out there, didn't we? What's not to love? Respect an Ottoman authority? What's not to love? You get to respect Ottoman authority. Be very respectful of Ottoman authority. Stability. Okay, I think we can turn up a little bit of stability, can't we? We can turn up just a little bit of stability. Just enough. And get Tech A, and that'll call that. Give everybody admin education. At least that's what I do. I'm by no means like really good. I'm by no means good yet. But I like to give everybody admin education because it, you know, makes the moolah come in a little bit better. You know, big floppy banana back to naked. Not other name. Osmanoglu. Osmanoglu Orhan Bey. If Orhan can get all the Karamanids, hopefully Orhan can get all of the Karamanids before he dies. How old is Orhan? He's 60. Orhan's about to die. Yeah. Orhan's about to die. Antalya. Poor Orhan. All right, we're going to come out good in this one. I think that this one, I think this one will turn out better than the last one. Unfortunately, we all do. Unfortunately. Finike. Unfortunately, we all do. Unfortunately. Now, can we get all of this right here? Maybe hold on to the area around Tech A for a little bit until we can get claims on the Aidenids. We'll get the Aidenids. Get it all. Get it all, get it all. Bling bang born. The wealth of Anatolia in the palm of our hand. We got the trunk road to Urzarum. Minor Beylik of the Karamanids. Okay, okay, okay. We did. Turkey, turkey, gobble away. Indeed, not a other name. Turkey, gobble away, not a other name. Now let's keep a hold of Antalya just for right now. Keep a hold of that rate, but we're going to release all of the Karamanids as vassals, and we're going to hold on to them just long. We're going to hold on to them just long enough to get claims on the Aidenids. Can we already press claims? We already can press claims. Great. We're going to get the Aidenids. The Aidenids don't have any crazy alliances with the Kandarids. Oh, actually, that works. That works just fine. That works just fine. Sometimes it just works. Okay. Go ahead and get those claims. Go ahead and get those claims. Okay. Go ahead and get those claims on the Hamid will soon be ours. We'll go ahead and get those claims on the Aidenids. Now release them all as vassals. Not a other name. Very nice. Praise the Ottomans. Very nice. Okay. Now release. I honestly, I think this one may be going a little bit better than the last one. The Ottomans. Anyway. Release Larinde. Put the men over all the vassals. It was probably actually pretty hard. The Ottomans are going to get very hard. Okay, the Ottomans are getting pretty hard. Wait, what? The Ottomans are getting pretty hard and big. Okay. Konya, release Konya. We already have the claims, so that's all we really need. We'll get several vassals out of this. Several probably pretty good vassals, actually. Write that Aksare and then give them the rest of that over there. The Karamanids. But keep a hold of Ankara. Thank you, Ottomans. Very cool. Oh no, how's the control? Well, give this over here to Aksare. Are we increasing the control? Okay, we're integrating that and increasing the control. Okay. Thank you, Ottomans. Very cool. Now. Thank you, Ottomans. Very cool. Now. Aksare. We didn't take all the Karamanids. I forgot a few Karamanids. Well, anyway, it's okay. We'll take them later. Don't worry. There's a few little bitty Karamanid little outposts left there. Anyway. Aksare. Alright, we got us a few more vassals going now. Not over now. Bring that up there to bring that back up there to Ankara. And then release Isail too. Release Isail. Izmit. Maybe hold on to that just long enough to take the Aidenids, and then we'll release all that. Thank you, very cool. Not a other name. We do love the lore, indeed. I really hate that I didn't get all these little Karamanids, the Karamanids. We forgot those two little chunks of the Karamanids. Anyway, that's gonna be very bothersome. That's gonna be very bothersome. These two little chunks, we'll have to take them later, okay? Yeah, indeed, not a other name. Genau, und richtig. Germianids. Thank you, Checky. Very cool. Wait, what? Oh no. Now, how about we go ahead and declare on them Karamanids? Or the Aidenids? Sorry, we already took the Karamanids, okay? Okay, now. Extra, não fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso. Wait, how are our vassals looking now? Yeah, pretty good. All really good loyalty. All really good loyalty. Narahadanai. Now go ahead and let's declare war on the Aidenids. Take Hamid. We should probably take the Kandarids first, shouldn't we? Orhan Bey is still alive. Orhan Bey's still alive and going strong. That's pretty cool, Orhan. How did you manage to stay alive that long? How have you managed to stay that long in a harsh late medieval world? Diplomatic focus. We're on the rise, down for any battle. Aiyahe. Okay, aiyahe. Take the Kandarids first. Take out the Kandarids first. Take out the Kandarids first. Mengan, take out the Kandarids first. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Orhan still is somehow holding on. I don't know. Usually, like people in this game, usually people will die by like by like age 50 something. You know. All right, go ahead and take the Karamanids first, or take the Kandarids first. Take the Kandarids first, and maybe do a separate treaty with them. Separate treaty with the Kandarids. It's okay. We can get all them later. Oh, we got a new bey now. Never mind. Osmanoglu Pasha Suleiman. All right. Can we get the Kandarids right now? All right. A. Can we peace out the Kandarids? Indeed, not a hodone. Now go down there and get the Aidenids. Oh no, we already got a coalition. Oh no. We're gonna have to release all that stuff pretty soon. No. That's always the family management, all the sim stuff of CK2. That's not my strong suit. All right, Bling Bang more Snoopy. It's kind of cute. All right, yeah. Looks a little bit like Snoopy. Looks a little bit like Spoopy. That was always my weak part. The family management, and that's mostly what it is. And we got a big old coalition going against us. Yeah, amazing, great. Well, go ahead and siege down that fortress up there. Give him the autonomy he wants. Give him the autonomy he wants. The Ottomans are pretty decentralized anyway, right? Do we still have our full cabinet? Yeah. the family management, the family management stuff is just, I can never wrap my head around it. It always goes like over my head just enough. The ulama, locally well-known statues created. Destroy the unholy thing. The integration of Ankara. Integrate them 20%. Integrate them 20%. Okay. Ankara is about consolidated. Ankara is about done there. Not a other name. The Hamidids. Strengthening government. Osman Kizi Khatun Aisha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a lobotomized peacock too. I'm pretty dumb. Okay, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. All right. Oh, can we integrate another? Well, Safranbolu. Integrate Safranbolu. Okay. I'm not that smart, alright. Turkey, thank you. Turkey, keep with the control until we integrate that fully. And then release all that right there. And release that too. After we get the Aidenids. May want to get them Menta Shades too. Well, why don't once we take that, why don't we hold on to the coast right there? All right, as my own sovereign territory. Bling bling more. Hold on to the coast. No, don't vassalize the coast. Bling bang born. Ibn Arabi. Get the jurisprudence. Bling bang born. Back to naked. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. We're gonna have to get the Germiyanids. Gonna have to get them Germiyanids pretty soon there. The Germiyanids. Did you get it? Mimukawa. Nasra. Pretty soon we may be able to take the Byzantines pretty soon. May be able to carve a few more pieces off the Byzantinos. Like Nicaea. Yeah. I kind of don't really. You see, the stuff in EU4, it's pretty easy to stay on plot with EU4 because you get the you have the mission trees to go down. You know, the mission trees to go down a little bit. Bling bang more. Jiketa. Mimukawa Nostra. Robots. Slay. Oh, we can get some Larende. Yeah, we'll get them married. Bling bang born. Murder She Wrote. Okay.
Antalya, take a more cautious approach.
'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. 'Antalya, take a more cautious approach. ' We're gonna vassalize that anyway here in a little bit. Yeah. Leute, jetzt kommst du. Jetzt kommst du. Thank you for follow, Mudwitch. Mudwitch. Feuerwehrmann Sam. Arigato. Thank you, Mudwitch. Mudwitch. Ulan Borlu. It's alright, we can take the rest of this before they take that. They won't take that. Not gonna take it, no. Oh wait, ooh. Now we can get the vassal stuff. Now we can get some more vassal stuff. Lay out some more vassal stuff. Scholarly treaties. Can invest in Islamic calligraphy. Improve relations. Loyalty of subjects. Subject opinions. Army morale. Peasant levy, army levies. Diplo annex cost. Expected cost of court. Noble estate satisfaction. Literacy of nobles. Monthly legitimacy, monthly prestige. Dankeschön. Leute, jetzt kommst aus. Okay? Efficiency of the cabinet, absolutely. Leute, jetzt kommst aus. Not a holiday. Speed of integration. There, get that. And now we have the rest of, well, fort defense. Get fort defense too. Alright. Well, now we have the rest of our, that is good. That's good, not a holiday. Ja, so gut. Ja, du riechst so gut. Ich gehe dir hinterher. Du riechst so gut. Jetzt habe ich dich. Ich warte, bis es dunkel ist. Dann fass ich an die Nase Haut. Rat mich nicht. Du siehst nicht, die Brücke bricht. Wird aus die Schein und Weichen nicht. Als sie sein auseinanderbricht. Tharman. Well, no, we don't want any centralization. Do we get centralization? Fund the farming estates. We don't get centralization from that. Okay, we can go ahead and take the Aidenids now. Yay. Rupiriro Wangandong. Hold on to the coast of Smyrna. Alright, now release all of this. Release all that as vassals before it gets too bad, okay? Arigato machinho. Release that. Release that and that. Release this. And release this and this as vassals before it gets too bad. Rosenot. Tiefe Wasser sind nicht still, tiefe Brunnen muss man graben, wenn man klares Wasser will. Rosenrot. Tiefe Wasser sind nicht still. Yeah, I was a big Rammstein fan back in the day, alright. Tiefe Brunnen muss man graben, wenn man klares Wasser will. Hold on to the coast of Smyrna, okay? But Safranbolu. Alright, let's get to releasing some vassals now. Kastamonu. Probably release Kastamonu, right? Kastamonu and Boyabat. Kastamonu. Put all of my bad male advisors in charge of these new vassals. Tiefe Wasser sind nicht still. Osmanoglu Murad. Mehmed. And Make all of this right here. Make all of this as vassals. We've not integrated who to Vendigar yet. Oh, well, we've not got the Karasids yet. Okay. Not got the Karasids. Alright. Detached levies. Anges Indokia Milfa. Keep them right there in Smyrna. Can invite religious figure. Efficient? Oh, hell no. Hell no. He brings the efficiency of our cabinet down. Die Ärzte. Yeah, yeah. Die Ärzte. Hey, do you remember Die Ärzte? I like them too, Die Ärzte. Bosses, yeah. Oomph. Mein rasend Herz. Links, rechts, geradeaus, du kommst hier nicht mehr aus. Links, rechts, geradeaus, du bist im Labyrinth, links, rechts, geradeaus. Da waren halt die Tür, die richtig sind. Mein verlorenes Kind. Yeah, I liked a lot of those German bands back in the day. Okay. Not a other name. Create subjects. Stefani. Keep the 8 in its right now, but release all that other stuff. Release all that. Hamid. And give that little, well, probably give that piece to Bayasir, shouldn't we? Give that piece to Bayasir and release that. Antaliam. Nupagadi. I'm cringing old too, don't worry about it. I'm pretty cringing old. I'm very old. Well, I'm 33. We're getting cringing old, okay? We're not cool anymore. We're cringing old now. We're not cool. Not cool. Yay. Cringing old. Not cool. Antes Indokia Milfa. Seed Province. Alaiye. And give that one little thing to Besahir. Alright, the Ottomans are shaping up a little bit better than we were in the last one. Where's the Ottoman? Yeah. I also, like, blow your trumpets, Gabrielle. Well, yeah. We're getting old and cringe. Thank you. Very cool. Blow your trumpets, Gabrielle. Oh wait, we got to give this over there. Yeah. Anyway. Antes Indokia Milfa. Give that to them. And give that little piece to Kankiri. Alright, how are we doing now? Can we go ahead and press more claims? I think we can. Should we press the claim? Press the claims with the Minta Shades. Press them with the Minta Shades. Press them with the Minta Shades, alright? Press claims on the Minta Shades. Mugla and the Minta Shades. But what I'm kind of worried about is if we go to war again, will the coalition come down on us? Oh, I know. You know what? I think we need some encouraging music, okay? The Fetler theme song. Sultani disease. Yeah. Anyway.
Diagnosed with Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms, it's not too soon to talk
A little
to your
bit.
doctor
A little bit of a little bit of a theme song going on there. Yeah. Anyway. Never mind. It's a little bit too distracting. It's a little bit too distracting. Okay, anyway. Regale one of the ladies with a childhood story. Get the legitimacy. Regale everybody with it. Tell everybody. The vile superb... Wait, what happened? Declared us as their rival. Alright. How's this coalition looking? Byzantium leads the coalition. Oh no. The theme songs are already happening. Extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra mim vai fazendo merda. The Byzantines are leading the coalition. Trebizond Theodoro, 8 more members. Are the Manta Shades in it? International organization. Coalition against the Ottomans. We'll probably just have to wait for that to fall apart, won't we? The Germanids. The Karasids and the Germanids. You know what? I don't know. I thought we're pretty stacked too, though. If you want to be honest, we're pretty stacked too, and we'll get even more stacked later. Okay. The Mantashids. Alright, declare. Did that bring the whole coalition in it? Okay, alright. I got pretty worried there. I thought it brought the whole coalition in there at first. Alright. Hopefully the whole coalition don't come on Jaquetta. Let's see. Raise the levies. Hopefully that they don't bring the entire coalition down there. Saruhan, the Saruhanids. Okay. Yeah, we lost another one. Oh no. Osmanoglu Pasha Suleiman Bey. There we go. Yeah, indeed. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Grow. Big and strong. Big and strong, not a Hudnay. I don't know. They are pretty stacked, ain't they? Birgi has fallen. Bling bang born. Oh, can we? Okay, I think we can win this. I think we can win this. Slightly stronger. Slightly stronger. We can. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that. I think we lost. Oh my lord, did we just get like really lucky and they turn around and okay. I think we may have got kind of lucky, didn't we? They're going for this army right here. I think we got really lucky. We just got like super lucky. We just got super lucky. We got really lucky there. Bring them down there. Okay. Extremely lucky. I know. I think they did. I think they did do that. Maybe we can get the Catacids. Maybe we can piece out the Catacids first, so we don't have to deal with them. Everyone should. The Wolves of the Aegean. In Bursa 5 legitimacy. The burghers gain satisfaction. Piracy law. We enact piracy law. Anti-piracy warfare modifier. Don't hurt the trade relations. Okay, get that stack right there. Don't let them regroup there. Keep going hard on their unit stacks. Don't let them regroup and have that really close call like that. Yeah, the wolves. Krenoli Suvuki. All right, get that right there too. Keep going really hard on them unit stacks so they can't rest and recharge. Okay. Krenoli Suvuki. Anyway, what? Huh? The wolves. The wolves of the Aegean. Oh no! Am I really about to lose a 6K versus 2.5K? I know, right? Go hard on them. Tell them, okay? Go real hard on them and tell them, okay? Go real hard on them and tell them. Not other than that. Extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. The villain. Becca's the villain, okay. The smallest villain. Maybe we can get the Catacids out early, right? Towards jurisprudence. We want the jurisprudence, alright? Only one way down. We're giving you up. We're giving it all. You set us free, okay? Send our love to your new lover. Treat us better. Alright. Maybe we can piece out the Catacids right now, okay? Until 12 months have passed. When can we piece them out yet? January 1346. Alright, let's piece them out now. They will. They're gonna get it like right now. Okay. They're gonna get crushed, get stepped on, get killed like right now, okay? Extra. Não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra. Logo o show começa. Melhor do que subida mesmo assistir a queda. Damn it. That's very, very, very annoying. Okay. Maybe if we held it for just a little bit longer, just long enough to get the Garmianids to. Oh wait, we didn't get that. That's why. We don't have them 100% yet. Okay, do we have them all now? Okay. There's one down. Huh? There's one down. Alright, now we just have to worry about the Manta Shades, and hopefully the coalition don't declare on me. Please, coalition, don't declare on me. I'll release them all as vassals. I'll release them as vassals. Okay? Okay. Go down there and get the Manta Shades. We can get go down there and get the Manta Shades. We're getting the coalition. The coalition's growing a lot. Well, thankfully the Byzantines are having a rebellion. The Byzantines are having a little bit of a situation right now. All right. Now, we got a whole bunch of stuff to release into vassals now. I know, right? Well, I don't know. Well, thankfully, it looks like the Byzantine Empire is about to fall. So we should maybe we'll get to Konstantiniyye very soon. We still got to get the Saruhanids too. Byzantine, Akida, extra, não fica de fora dessa. Actually, let's just disband all them. Okay. The Ottomans, juicy Ottomans. Yay. Now we're going to be releasing a whole bunch of vassals, a whole bunch of subjects. The Saruhanids. Release Smyrna. Release enough vassals and then like give them a lot of the land, okay? Smyrna. We kept a little bit of the Manta Shade. The Manta Shades are still around too, ain't they? Honestly, mildly infuriating. A little bit of a mildly infuriating Ottoman run, but still, the Manta Shades are still we can get the rest of the Saruhanids. okay? Is that about integrating? Safranbolu won't be integrated until 1836. Wait, what? 1836? How's our control of that right there? We may be releasing Safranbolu. Release Safranbolu as a vassal too, okay? Yeah, I'm just releasing that as a vassal. Let's not deal with that, okay? Integrate province Hudavindigar. We're gonna integrate Hudavindigar. Wait 1 month and see how the control does. Okay. Control goes down. Yay. Yeah, I just released that as a vassal. Hell no. May want to press those claims on the Saruhanids though. Hopefully the Byzantines stay like that. I think the Byzantines are just about to collapse. Get those claims on the Saruhanids. We can't press any claims yet. We can't press no claims until December. Alright. Create subjects. Yeah, create a few more subjects. Ushak. Karahisar and give Karahisar those other 0 control areas. It's the fruit auction. How much fruit you got? How much fruit you selling at that auction? Wait, what? How much fruit you selling at the Ottoman auction? I don't know. I don't know if I like the connotation behind that, okay? Okay, let's get to cleaning up, giving those vassals some more of that stuff. Okay. Bozan. Well, I guess our control in Ankara, that's already good. We could probably switch. We could probably switch the control. How much fruit you selling at that Ottoman auction? I'm not sure if I like the connotation of that very much, but yeah. Anyway, we could probably get our cabinet, integrate in Hudavindigar. Now, increase control in Sivri Hisar. Okay. We can still get claims on the Eret Nids, which those are the main ones we need to get. Those are the main ones. Diplomacy. Okay. The Ottomans are looking pretty good so far. Better than we were. And it's just 1346. We won't be able to get that claim on the Saruhanids until well, are the Saruhanids 32 more members? I don't know. We may get the Saruhanids and then kind of chill out on the expansion for a little bit, okay? 2-step backwards. Baby never say any bad words. Got 1, 2, 3. Enter password. Puff. Wait, what? Yeah. The edit needs. I'm really worried that when I declare on them, if I declare on them, like it'll bring that whole coalition. We should wait and see if Byzantium collapses. If Byzantium collapses, it may collapse that coalition. Hopefully it collapses this whole coalition if Byzantium collapses. And then we could just go ahead and get Konstantiniyye. If that's the case, we could get Konstantiniyye. Not a Hadane. We could get Konstantiniyye about 100 years early. Give Smyrna. Give Smyrna. Maybe better to give Mugla. Well, no, give it to Smyrna. Boing bang born. Keep a hold of that little piece of Saruhan and just give it to the Saruhanids. Smyrna, the Karasids. And keep a hold of that. Keep a hold of this area right here because you can control that. It's controllable, okay? It's controllable. Vassal swarms. I don't know. Maybe we can keep the Karasi. Maybe we can keep Karasi too. Let's keep Karasi and work on integrating them. Okay. Boronista. Guzat state satisfaction. It's okay. We have plenty of legitimacy. The Saruhanids. Okay, everybody's joining the coalitions now. Everybody's joining the coalitions. This is probably the end for us. Everybody's in the coalition. Pretty soon the coalition's all gonna come down on us. Okay. Maybe I'm expanding just a little bit too fast. A new outbreak. Trebizond joins the coalition too. Well, what I'm really hoping is that Byzantium collapses and the coalition goes with it, because Byzantium's kind of like the head of it, right? Try to eradicate the problem. I guess we're gonna have to chill out until, like, the Saruhanids, are the Eretnids, are they in a, well, they're a vassal of the Jalayirids. Yeah, we can't take the Eretnids, they're a vassal. So, yeah. We're kind of just, like, stuck here in this situation for a while. Hopefully, my hope is that the Byzantines collapse and we can take Konstantiniyye. That's kind of my hope, you know? Yeah. A little bit embarrassing. Is the plague coming back? This ain't good. No, it's not. Bling bang born. Yeah, mine's plotting against me too, but I like, The integration of Begum. Okay. Please Byzantium. Please Byzantium collapse. The demand Byzantium gets, this may bring us into conflict with the Byzantines. Can we invite any more religious figures? Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa, back to naked. I think whoever, like, I think it was Naples or Sicily over Athens originally. I think whoever released, I think Sicily collapsed. Yeah. The Jalayirids, the Jalayirids, Al-Fidel, Bling Bang Born. Bling Bang Born, back to naked. The Saruhanids, well, I mean, we can't really expand into either direction right now. We're just gonna have to chill out because it's like we can't expand over into here because of the Eretnids. Everybody over here are vassals of the Jalayirids, and I'm in a coalition, a massive. It's okay. My auto mod, it's alright. Bling Bang Born, back to naked. Everybody over here, like this is a big coalition we got. Can we look at this whole coalition? Okay. The Eretnids are in a coalition. Bulgaria, Epirus, Karamanids. What's left of the Karamanids anyway? Motivation, baby. We're gonna be your motivation. Wait, what? Oh no. Baby, I'm gonna be your motivation. A carapuça serviu. Todo mundo do Brasil. Venha ver os amigos que eu vou pedir. Não tô cobrando entrada. Vem ver show na faixa. Turn the stability up a little bit. Encourage traditional practices. Tradicional. Oh no, it looks like the Byzantines are winning. Oh no, the Byzantines are winning. I guess all we can really do is wait for the coalition to fall apart. That's really the only course of action that we have. That's a little bit of a thick papal Brazil. All right, a little bit of a thick papal Brazil. All right, okay. Anyway. A little bit of a thick papal Brazil. That's a little bit of a we're gonna have to do something with those Byzantines. It's where I want to expand to next. I'd rather expand to the left because when we get to the right, we have the Egyptians. Well, the Egyptians, I'm in a diplomatic relationship. It is a threat. It's a massive threat. I wouldn't be able to stand against it. Not at all. I would not at all be able to stand against it. Not a rodo nem. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. We're still integrating Huda Vendigar. Alright. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Allow them, they just want to be safe. Countryside escape, rural exodus. Seal the cities, nobody leaves without a pass. We don't want the disease spreading anymore. Okay, that cut down on the population loss. Trading market for societal stability is acceptable. The Black Death's going on right now. The Black Death. The Wayland Death. Enforced ordinances. Local nobles power max control. Well, damn. Please, coalition, fall apart. We're really well. It looks like a few members have already left the coalition. Either they don't exist anymore or something like that. But we can't really expand in either direction. What about the Kubadids? Bafra or the Kubadid? No, well, we can't really do anything right now. Can't really do anything right now. It's that time of year. It's that time. It's that time of the season. It's the time of the season. Byzantium, can you please collapse? I want to carve you up, Byzantium. Burn the accursed. Burn the vessel. Burn the vessel. Burn any suspicious vessels. Okay. Now, well, I guess we should. How about we spend a little bit of our gold on some buildings and RGO production then? Relatio Renovati Imperi Narahodone Renovati Imperi Narahodone Kono kanji de Renovati Imperi. Well, a lot of these provinces ain't even integrated yet, are they? Increase recruitment? Good, not a whole name. I know. Please, well, it looks like they're collapsing, but please hurry up and fall, Byzantines. Because if they fall, then the whole thing collapses. Everybody, legitimacy, more legitimacy. That's if I'm thinking right. If they fall, then I should be able to get Konstantiniyye, and the whole coalition collapses. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. Extra, na fica fora dessa, garante seu ingresso para me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. Integrate Huda Vindigar. Foster a sense of loyalty. Bozan. Get the stability. Is it? It's well. Hungary's been pretty juicy. Hungary starts out pretty juicy. You know, we're kind of disgusting looking. You know, we're kind of all green and carved up into different shades. We're kind of all carved up into different shades of green. Byzantines, please collapse. Byzantine Pretender Rebellion. Oh wait. Izmit. Expand gravel. Well, we want to work on decentralization. Castle works. Okay. Casus belli. Try not to. Well, they're not integrated yet. Bozan's not integrated yet. None of this stuff's integrated yet. Foster a sense of unity and loyalty. Osmanoglu, not a other name. Take that option every time. Well, anyway, take that option from now on, not a other name. Alright, Byzantium. Oh, Byzantium's gonna collapse. Look at that. We have a not very thick looking Byzantium. Is Byzantium gonna collapse? Looking like they lost a little bit there too. It looks like Aragon already carved up a little bit of Byzantium. The Guzite worried. Ah, they are indeed. Not a Hodo name. We definitely can't go in the edit NID direction because we have to worry about them and all of their vassals. They have 19 vassals. But honestly, I have a lot of vassals too. I have 14 vassals. All Western Anatolia. I really want Nicaea. I really want Nicaea, and I really want Konstantiniyye. We are the Guzad. I'll just give everybody admin education. They just don't know it yet. Well, I think they do know it. Byzantium is collapsing. They kinda already do know it. They just kinda already do know it. Byzantium's collapsing, and they already do know it. Not a other name. What kind of claims do we got? Okay. What other kind of secret relations with Byzantium? Offer diplomatic protection. We're gonna look like super duper Orhan Bey Orhan. I don't know. We're gonna look like super duper disgusting. We're gonna look super duper disgusting. Okay. We're gonna look like super duper disgusting. Minor Beylik of the Saruhanids. Osmanoglu Ilyas. Osmanoglu Seyfettin. We love diplomacy. Thank you. Now the Ottoman, we have a, well, yeah. Now how about we seek relations with Byzantium? Recognize our influence in Anatolia, sovereign of Anatolia, speed of integration. Recognize our influence in Anatolia. The Byzantine responds very well. We just got recognized as sovereign of Anatolia by the Byzantines. The envy Ottoman Empire. A cabinet full of women. A cabinet with all women, well, except for one dude. Actually, we can. Okay, and the woman's much better. We're gonna get her. Integrating Hudavindigara. Actually, let's make her the head of the cabinet. Maybe she'll integrate a lot faster. 1353. Maybe we can just go ahead and give Smyrna that. Just go ahead and give Smyrna that. Yeah, I really don't enjoy how they did the, okay. Just give Smyrna that, that's getting on my nerves. And the control won't really go up. Loyalty of subjects. Okay, that's great. Loyalty of subjects. If we take the rest of the Saruhanids pretty soon, we can always just give the rest of it to Ushak. Just give the rest of it to Ushak. Kinda, you know, balkanize them a little bit. The rise of the Turks. Press claims. Is Byzantium about... Please tell me Byzantium's about to collapse. They are taking their time. It looks like they're collapsing, but they're taking their time. They are. Bling bang born. Not a other name. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. I see you, pro player. Elite gamer, not a other name. Ushak. And then go ahead, keep Karasi. Keep all the Karasi. We can integrate all that. It'll be our tax base. Karasi. Then get... I really want to gobble up all of this from the Byzantines. Please collapse, Byzantines. Please collapse. Well, they're still over the coalition. A few more members of the coalition are leaving though. If we can just play it cool. If we can just play it cool. Alcohol. Wait, what? Have joined out. They joined it back again. Let the Bey have his heart's desire. Our legitimacy's falling a little bit. Sovereign of Anatolia. Well, we're doing good on that. We're the sovereign of Anatolia. Raise a Bey fortress. Should we build balkanize and then we get tiny meat? Balkanize them and then we just get little bitty snacks over time. Gather them all up, cut them all into little pieces, take off bite-sized snack pieces. Did the Ottomans do that in real life, m'lady? I think the Ottomans kinda did that in real life, didn't they? I think something like that. Take it all at one time, then cut it up into little pieces. Divide et impera. Divide et impera. Not a other name. Divide and rule. M'lady. M'lady. Disgusting. My Ottomans look disgusting. I'm sorry. Look like a disgusting vassal swarm. It's okay. We'll deal with it. A disgusting Ottoman vassal swarm. Byzantium gets it, the demands of the Ottomans. Oh, okay. Okay, we create a truce with Byzantium until 1354. What if we... What if we make some claims on the Byzantine pretender rebels? Oh, we can't declare, yeah, they are. We can't declare on a revolter. I was about to say, I was really hoping we could, get some of them from the Byzantine pretender. Well, hopefully our commoners lose serfdom. Towards free, currently towards free subjects. Okay, well. Enforce authority. Wait, what? Hold on. Look at your Ottoman values. Well, we got the decentralization up there. That's what we want. We want decentralization. Free subject. Pop promotion speed, monthly prosperity. What does serfdom do? Bling bang born back to naked. I would really like that to be conciliatory instead of belligerent. I mean, it moves towards conciliatory anyway, but we're always so warlike. Traditional economy. Beep boo boo bop bop boo boo bop. Yeah, siege ability, offensive siege ability. Well, I mean, we have decentralization at least. Puff Bart von outlets, Puff Bart von Uliche. Yeah. Anyway. Check in. Build a few more Ottoman buildings. Why not? Not a other name. The Byzantines are taking their sweet time collapsing, ain't they? Well, you know, I think the problem is, I think the rebels can't really get enough to siege down Constantinople. The rebels can't muster enough manpower to siege down Konstantiniyye, but the Byzantines can't get enough manpower to take back the rest of the rebels. So yeah, well, it looks like Aragon. Neopatria. Somebody carved off a little bit of the Byzantines already with Neopatria. Euboea. Fiefdom of the Kingdom of Bulgaria. Bulgan. Bulgarians. A Bulgarian. Okay. Kastamonu. Is any more of this coalition falling apart? I mean, we just gotta just sit here and just kind of just deal with it, right? What if we raise a bay fortress? Raise a bay fortress and, well, I guess we can't, can we? Raise it right there in Izmit. Ankara. Alright. Turn the auto building off so we don't go bankrupt. Alright, not other name. Ankara, we get a bay fortress in Ankara. I guess I mean that's about all we can do, right? Na 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 na. And then after that, integrate Karasi. Integrate Karasi after that. Make sure Karasi integrates. Raise a bay fortress. Raise a bay fortress. A golden era for Ottoman culture. Turkish culture, 5 influence. I guess the Black Death's still going on. We're still losing population. Well, the Byzantines ain't gonna collapse, are they? Well, I mean, they kinda are collapsing. They're very gradually collapsing. We still got people joining the coalition, though. Damn it. Ankara City of Struggle gains 2.27% control prosperity. Ankara. Stronghold city of Ankara, we have some positions open. Ahi bureaucrats. Legislative efficiency, trade efficiency. Bursa gains 5 development. Get that development. Bacon a good karahi cake. First rebellion against Smyrna, first rebellion against Mugla. Well, raise our levies up, Pronto, andiamo. Help our vassals out. It's all we can really do right now. Orhan, we got another Orhan. Subject opinion. Integrate province. Finished. Yay. Alright, integrate province. Finished. That's great. That's amazing. Now let's integrate Karasi. Bake that Karasi cake. Bake that Assyrian cake. Bake that Assyrian pomegranate cake, okay? Could we bake the Assyrian pomegranate cake? I want to try it. It's kind of like an Assyrian strawberry shortcake. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We'll do the plant-based. Let's make a plant-based cake, okay? I'm all for it. Let's make a plant-based cake. Yay. Gay. Whatever. Anyway, make a plant-based cake. Not a holiday. Extra. Não vi que tu fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Always the worst one. A plant-based cake, yeah. That's not even like sarcasm. I enjoy plant-based stuff. I use plant-based stuff. I like plant-based stuff. Okay. Bring my morn back to naked. Orhan. All right, go over there. Go over there to our estates and or our cabinet, and let's integrate Karasi. Make us a Karasi cake. Wait, who's that? Mugla? Looking like some sort of crusader state there for a second, but whatever. We can treat you better. Yay. Better than you can. Nay. Army levies rate. Okay. All right. We. All right. Okay. The Byzantine Empire's winning. Never mind. They won. The Byzantines won. Well. It's raise a bay fortress. Create Uch Bay. A loyal militant Beylik. No, don't do that. Keep good control over Ankara. I don't know. I think that's a. The Byzantines declared war on us. Well, the entire Balkans is at war. Well, the anti-Ottoman coalition. Well, we're not going to well, damn. Sometimes it just don't work, okay? Sometimes it just don't work. Damn it. Well, anyway, time to go back. time to go back to another one. Let's go back to another one. Let's go back to another one. New game. Well, you know what? I think we're not going to take Konstantiniyye. I'm sorry. We're not going to take Konstantiniyye. I'm about tired of the Ottomans. Well, right now at least. We can't hardly deal with the Ottomans right now. All right. Can't really hardly deal with no Ottomans right now. Yeah. Only wanna way down. I'm giving you Molly. Let's try another Molly. Let's try another Molly. Try another Molly. Yeah. Try another Molly on Iron Man. I did have another pretty good Molly going on Iron Man, but when they updated it, it made it uncompatible. All right, max literacy. Let's look at our laws, markets and trade, and go ahead and auto manage that. And you know, loyalty of subjects, feudal nobility, loyalty of subjects. You know we're gonna get that already. Okay. Decentralization, keep up decentralization, loyalty of subjects, keep up decentralization. Traditional economy, if only we could get to conciliatory, right? Alright, humanist. The current impact of 40 to spirituals. Top assimilation speed. Maybe we should change that to humanist so we can get more maybe we should change that to humanist so we get more pop assimilation speed. I don't know though. Poppin'. Yeah, I already did have a pretty good one going on Iron Man. Oh well, anyway. Slave conversion. Nomadic tendencies. Nomadic tendencies, guilds. Expanded. They expanded. Calling to the true faith. Drop the roof, more expansion, cultural tradition. And maybe by then, Al-Zaka Wajib. Alright, here we go, I guess. Okay. Not other name. It's something at least, it's something. Strengthen government. Increase province control, or stabilize country, and increase province control. Wasulu. Gao Ibo. Well, we're gonna have to balkanize the Joloff at some point. I think they're a little bit too powerful. We're gonna have to balkanize them Joloff up there, ain't we? Make them pretty gross looking. Okay. Sangana. Poor Marimer. All right. Covert actions. We have good diplomacy skill already, right? Okay. Build spy network. Inflation. All right. Mint. Well, you know, it's probably the thing is, it's probably we probably got so much. We have so much gold that's why we can't mint much more. That's probably something to do with it, right? Not a other name. Turn diplomatic spending all the way up. Okay. Fort cost, turn that down. Yeah, build spy network in Ouagadougou too. Guirico and Ouagadougou, and split up Ouagadougou into like 3 different ones. Yeah, yeah. I'm in Africa now. I'm in Mali. I'm in Africa now. I'm in Mali. I'm going back to Mali. Okay. Extra, na fica de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. Okay, buildings and goods. But try not to get too much inflation. Turn it down, turn it down every now and then. Like, turn it off every now and then. May these prospering times come to no end. Damn it, we already got the inflation going, don't we? Well, hold on. I'm about to just rage quit. Yeah. Don't auto build right now, or just auto build the buildings. Auto build the buildings. But not the RGOs. Don't auto build the RGOs. Bling bang boomerang back to naked. We can get a good molly going. Just auto build the buildings, but not the RGOs. Okay. Iron Man, Molly. Molly's Iron Man, yay. You know, one of my favorites in EU4. One of my favorite civilizations in EU4 was the Congo, but they're not as fleshed out. They're not nearly as fleshed out as in. We'll bully him back. We'll bully him back to naked. Cultural tradition and slave conversion, forced slave conversion, and turn fort maintenance down. Turn stability up just a little bit. Turn stability up some. Turn diplomatic spending all the way up. Keep minting down. Alright, keep minting down. Congo, my favorite civilizations in EU4, Ottomans, Ming, Congo, and the Inca. And Majapahit. I like Majapahit too. Majapahit's very fun. I really enjoy Majapahit. Extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Majapahit. Ming Majapahit. Empty cabinet slots. Well, there we go. Loyalty of subjects. Now, usually restarts are a requirement. If you're playing Iron Man, restarts are a requirement. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra, logo o show começa. Naruhodo ne. Now, get covert actions, build spy network, Guidico, Ouagadougou. Go ahead and get them spy networks built up there, and auto make the buildings in the trade. All right, make sure that we're moving towards decentralization, right? Values, are we moving towards decentralization? As long as we're moving towards decentralization. Each month, average development in country. Traditional economy, communalism. Really, the only change that I would rather make would be to get belligerent to conciliatory for more opinion. All right. Anyway, stabilize country. Strengthen government, and how about we play a little bit tall? How about we try to play just a little bit tall? I don't know. The experts, the EU experts. I don't know. I'm not one of those. Okay, I'm not one of those. How about we try to just develop the province? Bling bang born. Phoneme. Jikera, Mimukawa, Nastra. No. Suleiman Keita. Alright, how about you make him the head of the cabinet, and we'll play very tall. A raccoon. Yeah. Or a cat. Look, the cats of the Ottomans. Wait, what? Okay. Anyway, the Kanem Bornu. And what kind of religious figures can we? Efficient? No, we're not gonna. We're not going to. We're not going to invite any of them. Bling bang born. Build the spy network. Get the spy networks up. Okay. Pronto. Andiamo. The zenith of the Mali Empire. Not other name. Robots. During the reign of Mansa Musa Keita, the Mali Empire has reached the pinnacle of power. May these prospering times find no end, hopefully. We might become subject to the decline of the empire. Disaster should our control over our land decays under weak leadership. We already got... What happened? What happened? Well, hopefully we can deal with the inflation. Oh, we already got a cabinet member dead. Oh no. How else can we deal with the inflation? Yeah, well, I guess we're not going to be doing any minting, are we? And we still have inflation. We still have inflation going. Edges are good. Anu Mansamusam. We still got inflation going, and we turned the minting all the way down. Well, I guess how else can we alleviate that? Just by like conquer or just spending some of that Goshen, just spending some of that gold, maybe. Developing Old Manding. Rolling down to Old Manding, going down to Tombouctou, going down to Tombouctou, going down to Timbuktu. I don't know. I don't think you want to go down to Timbuktu. I don't think you want to go to Timbuktu. When you learn what Timbuktu was, I don't think you want to go to Timbuktu. It's probably good that stays, yeah. It's good that Timbuktu stays a part of history. You don't want to go to Timbuktu. You know, it's good that Timbuktu stays part of history. Okay? Okay. Now, like, Mali already starts out with some vassals already. Bling bang born, extra extra. Ouagadougou. Going to Bowman. Going to check him. Oh, okay, now. Create casus belli. Take capital, Guirico. And cancel spy network. Create casus belli. Take Ouagadougou. All right, let's get those casus bellis going. Not a other name. Get the Malian control going. Estate satisfaction. Yeah, support for the dissidents abroad. We have enough Goshen for it. Do we? Okay, and the inflation's taken care of at least. Okay, great, amazing.
The greatest casus belli.
Keep your stick on the ice, not a huddle name. Keep that old stick on the ice, okay? Wait, more. Keep your dick in the stick. Wait, anyway. Keep your dick in the ice. Wait, what? Don't worry about it, okay? Ouagadougou. Keep your Ouagadougou. Ouagadougou. Bling bang born. It's okay. Twitch can. Twitch is a little bit different than YouTube, okay? Not other name. Kono kanji name. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Live in the moment. Live in the life, live in the moment. Not a other name. Mali. Can we get another Mali? What? Anyway. Guirico, Ouagadougou. Blah. Yeah. Uphold the commons. Yeah, uphold the commons. Alright. Increase ties to subject. Well, we can't hold them anywhere else but... If only we had another place to hold them in. But we can't hold them in Garalo. Increase ties to subjects. I don't get one or two more mollies. Can we get one or two more mollies? Not a other name. I don't want the centralization to increase anymore though. That would be great if that didn't increase anymore. Okay, we're still moving towards decentralization. That's great. As long as we're still moving towards Diaphanu. Well, actually, the last time I tried Mali, I actually the last time I tried Mali, I took Diaphanu. I vassalized. I annexed Diaphanu the last time I tried Mali. Yeah, the last time I tried Mali, I annexed somebody. Okay. The last time I tried Mali, that sounds pretty funny. I think that sounds quite funny indeed. Mis pobres sapos. Call jihad. Call jihad. Yeah, call jihad. Yeah. Oh no. Bad stability. The last time I tried Mali, I annexed Diaphanu. Giaphunu. Oh no. Alright. Can we declare war on Guirico, Bosoma, Yatanga? Okay, we have the prospect of getting several vassals all in one go. Let's go, Narahodone. Andiamo. 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 Raise levies. Raise all levies. Bling bang born. Back to naked. Back to literally naked. Oh wait, what? Back to literally naked. Mansa, well, we don't have any better Captain Kamo Konate, army attrition. We don't have any better generals, do we? Well, mysticism. Get jurisprudence. I think it would be better to get jurisprudence, wouldn't it? Anyway. Barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Annexes. Do a barrel roll, please. What is your jurisprudence? Get the efficiency of the cabinet, jurisprudence. Molly did an oopsie. If only we can get some of our vassal armies over there to help us. Okay. Yatanga. Mali did an oopsie, okay? Bosoma, Yatanga. All right, pace them out first. Pace them out first, okay? I really don't like how they did the menus in this, okay? Separate super pace. And then release them as a vassal. Tunky. Tanky, Dunky, Bunky. Got him. Khazar's letters to go. Khazar's letters to go. Okay, now get the Guirico. Get the Guirico real quick. We're already getting the vassal swarms going. We getting the vassal swarms going this morning? Okay. We already have a coalition forming. Okay, great. Maybe turn them buildings off for right now. And get Kong down there. Kong. Kong. Anyway. Don't let them know about it. They have to act like they discovered it. Alright. They have to act like they discovered it anyway. Anyway. Bling bang more now. Time to make some disband them all. Time to make some vassals. Time to vassalize. It's okay. Maybe the coalition. Maybe the coalition won't be. When Ouagadougou 1345. We have a Casus Belli in Ouagadougou till 1345. Not a Hazané. Build Spy Network. Bonneman. Dagbon Bonneman. Alright. Mali. Moonshine in Mali. Okay. Moonshine in Mali. Oh, create subjects. Feel the warmth will never die. Yatanga. And give the Yatanga control over Basoma. Basoma. Seed Province. Basoma. And Guirico. Alright, we getting the vassal swarms going already? We're already getting the vassal sign going. We're already getting the vassal swarms going. Moonshine in Mali. Moonshine in Mali, indeed. Ouagadougou have joined the coalition. What kind of coalition does this look like? Tankodogo, Liptako, Fadinagormu, and Ouagadougou. That's not a very intimidating coalition. We should be good against that, right? Ouagadougou expansion, vassal expansion, vassal drop the roof more expansion. What sort of advisors can? Well, no, we can call it jihad. Well, moonshine in Mali, feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. A shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. Alright. Now, anyway. Declare. Wagadugu and Tankodogo. Wagadugu, Tankodogo. Take Mohone. We could probably split up Wagadugu into about 2 or 3 different vassals. Oh no. Bling bang born. Back to naked. Declare. War goes. Will the one will never die. Wagadugu, Tankadogo. Gonna love ya until you hate me. Gonna love better than to mess with me harder. Bling bang born. Now anyway. War goes. Follow our goals. Follow our war goals. Lip Taco joins coalition. Lip Taco. You're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy when you hold me. You'd better get the control going down there in the south. You're losing control. We're losing your control over the southern provinces right there. You're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. Estates, cabinet. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. Increased province control over Wasulu. Feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. Go ahead, Kamo Konachi. You're coming back, Kamo. You're coming back. Victory awaits. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll see. Okay. Assign our best men to track down their collaborators. Recruited smugglers, spy network construction. Get that. Why don't you go ahead and take that city of Wagadugu, Tankodogo, Fada Nagormu. Go ahead. Vassal, support me, vassal. Support me, please. Please, vassal, support. And, well, we won anyway, but, you know. Back down, only one way down. Giving you up. I've forgiven it all, set me free. Send my love to your new lover. Treat her better. Gotta let go. There once was a man from Siam. Yeah, Sam I am. That was the name of... Anyway, whatever. Yeah, they don't support me when... they don't support me when I really need them, you know? Can be a little troublesome tributaries. Troublesome tributaries. Troublesome tributaries. We know, okay? We know. Bling bang born. Feel the warmth will never die. Alright. We may win, maybe, okay? Always hanging in the bushes in Mali. Not another name. Moonshine in Mali. In Tankodogo. In administration. Army and Navy tradition. Okay, Mali did some oopsies, alright? Mali did a lot of oopsies. It was one of those oopsie-based economies. A lot of things were in the past, alright? Mali was an oopsie-based economy. Wagadugu. Go ahead and let's take Wagadugu. Fleets. Well, armies, too. Mostly armies. Army tradition. Mali was an oopsie-based economy. Development. Mali was a oopsie-based... A little bit of an oopsie-based economy, okay? Separate suit for peace, Tanko Dogo. Moonshine in Mali. And once we finish taking Ouagadougou, coalition disbanded, yay. Finish taking Ouagadougou. Well, that's the good thing about Mali. They just declare holy war. They can just. I don't need to have. I don't need to have adjacent claims. I just declare holy war on everybody. Feel the warmth will never die. You better go ahead and just take the rest of it. And you may want to go ahead and start with Dagbon too. Go ahead and start building a spy network on Dagbon too. Feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh yeah. Oh baby, baby, you gotta treat me like a lady. So look into my eyes and be real with me. Oh baby, baby. Yeah. Indeed, if you're loving on me, baby, if you're loving on me. Narahado, genau, und richtig. That's right, law. If you're loving on me, babe, if you're loving on me. Ron's of artists. Fada Nagormu joins coalition. Moonshine in Mali. Feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. We get the control in the southern provinces are going. Not a other name. Gonna kanji dam. Gonna kanji dam. Gonna kanji dam. Indeed. Genau. Précisément. Feel the warmth will never die. We're like Ouagadougou. Now bright like a diamond. A carapuça serviu. Tô dominando o Brasil. Venha ver os amigos que eu vou perder. Eu tô comprando entrada. Lip taco. Well, Borgu. You know what? We probably should go ahead and be taking out Borgu too, shouldn't we? Let's go ahead and get a spy network going in Borgu. Zamfara Kanim Bornu. Kanim Bornu. We want to get as many vassals away from Kanim Bornu as possible. Moonshine in Mali. Feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Strengthen the legal establishment instead. Go towards jurisprudence. We're like diamonds in the sky. Oh baby, baby. You gotta treat me like a lady. Carapuça serviu. Todo mundo no Brasil. Venha ver os amigos que Guild for Country. Somaba Babaja does. Yeah, Somaba Babaja does. Shine bright like a diamond. Smoking them. Smoking on them. Oh wait, what? Huh? Shine bright like a diamond. So shine bright. You and I, we're beautiful. Like diamonds. It's time to fast for Ramadan, not a other night. We're not gonna ignore it, okay? It should be about time for Fal Akida. Scholarly treatises, improve relations, loyalty of subjects, subject opinions. Diplo annex cost. Max literacy. The cost of court, army morale. Moonshine in Mali. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. What we're researching there looks pretty good for right now, right? I don't know. Towards jurisprudence. We'll celebrate for 2 days, move towards jurisprudence. Not a other name. Feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. This should be about to fall, shouldn't it? Dear Lord. Okay, Ouagadougou has failed. Moonshine in Mali. Feel the warmth that'll never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. We're like diamonds in Mali. Oh no. Sometimes we don't like the connotation behind that. Not a other name. Anyway, take it all. And release it all. Create subjects. Ouagadougou. Mahone. Well, we're getting rid of some of our damn council members too, ain't we? Unfortunately. Well, try not to get rid of our head of council. Ouagadougou is ready to be dominated. Wait, what? Ouagadougou? Ouagadougou's ready. Ouagadougou has submitted. And now time for Ouagadougou to be dominated. Not a other name. Why? Can we just randomly choose? Mansa Magan Keita? Give Ouagadougou that. Give Ouagadougou that. Wah. Ouagadougou. Wah. I said wah. Ouagadougou. Borgoum. A little bit. A little bit. A little lost in the sauce. Okay. A little lost in the sauce. A little. Give that to Ouagadougou. Give that over there, right there to Ouagadougou. Balkanize them a little bit so they're not as much of a threat. Stiletto. Ouagadougou. Moonshine in Mali. Alright. Borgo in Bonneman. Okay, we can get a Casus Belli in Bonneman. Religious war in Bonneman. Dagbon. Create Casus Belli in Dagbon. Religious war. Increase our efforts. Oh wait, damn. Okay, no wonder. I didn't click the thing. Create Casus Belli. Create casus belli. Religious war. And we don't have a good enough spy network in Borgu yet. Feel the warmth will never die. Jikera Mimukawa hop. Lol, anyway. Molly. Yeah, Molly. Molly. Molly, Molly, Molly. Feel the warmth will never die. Oh wait. Oh, Noop got them all. Noop, Noope. Attack is always best. Okay. Well, I guess we build a spy network in Noope. We'll get Noope. Noope took him out. Okay. We definitely want Bonneman before Noope can gobble him up. Noope Chin Chin. Noope Chin Chin. Feel the warmth will never die. Molly did an oopsie. Feel the warmth will never die. Anyway. Molly indeed did do a oopsie. Bottom them out. Bottom them out, please. Cultural tradition. How are things with all of our vassals looking? Hop up, bling bang born. Actually, all of our loyalties, pretty good, ain't it? Yeah, looking pretty good. Not a other name. Suck. Go back to naked. A temperatura 1000 grau. Noope. Yeah, Molly did do oopsies. Okay, Molly did a few oopsies. Molly did quite a few oopsies in history. Nobles Regency, damn it. A temperatura 1000 grau. Yeah. Feel a temperatura 1000 grau. 1000 grau. Jaquera, Keep it at decentralization. Fund farming estates. Feel a temperatura 1000 grau. We must ban offensive stories from the Empire. Jurisprudence. We want the efficiency. We want the cabinet efficiency. That's why we want jurisprudence. Jurisprudence. That is a grand Noope, and it's going to be, hopefully, we're going to take him out, okay? Once we get Dagbon and Bonneman, take out Dagbon and Bonneman. Yep. Dimitrescu, Microsoft. Yeah, anyway. Bling Bang Born back to naked. Bling Bang Born back to naked. Not a other name. Extra, não fica de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Oh no, anyway. Molly. We need hard currency. Council support. We don't need currency right now. Council support. Irshamasan, welcome. Derek. Anyway. Law. Hangy. Bling bang born. Subiu a temperatura 1000 graus. We about got the religious wars going. We can take Bonneman and Dagbon. Yay. Subiu a temperatura 1000 graus. Okay, religious wars. We good? Bonneman could be, well, we probably could turn them into that. Like colonize like a few of the, colonize a little bit of that right there. But also, we can just get over there to Nigeria. We could just go over there to Nigeria and get all that. Well, anyway. A temperatura 1000 graus. Alright, now let's go ahead and get our war. Let's go ahead and get our Casus Belli. Let's get our Casus Belli with, create our Casus Belli with Nupe. Religious wars. Tastes just like candy, so dance with me, okay? A temperatura 1000 graus. Alright. Bonneman. Bonneman, Bonneman, Bonneman. Bonneman, okay, that'll be an easy war, alright. A temperatura 1000 graus. Raise all levies. Pronto. Andiamo, pronto. Yeah, belt on over there to Nigeria. Kamo Konate, you're needed as a general again. Even though you kind of suck as a general, you're still needed. You suck as a general, but you're still needed because you're about the only one that's any good. You're the only. You're the only one. You're the only one. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Okay, Molly won. Never mind. Well, I thought we were about to lose that there for a second. Captain Kamo Konate. Captain Kamo. You're my only one, Captain Kamo. You're literally the only one. You're literally the only one. That's not even a figure of speech. You're literally the only one, Captain Kamo. Anyway. Good government policy. Stability. Invest in the government. Stability. A temperatura 1000 graus. Molly did a oopsie. Oh no. Temperatura 1000 graus. And then right after that, disband them and then get Dagbon. And cut up Dagbon. Rats. It's okay, we've about got that. Okay. Bono Manso, Siege of Bono Manso is successful. Yay. Alright. There we go. Here's another vassal down. Yay. One more vassal for the collection. Yay. Subiu a temperatura 1000 graus. Wait and give that to Dagbon. Give that to Dagbon. And Bling Bang Born Jaquetta. Ahaha. The chosen one. Collect them all, okay? We will indeed collect them all. Now. Create subject. Bono. Winconi Lompo. Well, he was gonna be our decent general anyway. He's gonna be our vassal. He's gonna be over our vassal now. Anyway. I really don't like how they did that though. I really don't like how they did the diplomacy selection, but whatever. It's okay. It's cool. Seed province. Asante. Alright. Carving some Dagbon. We're going to be carving some Dagbon right now. Well, hold on. Let my vassals get rid of all of their levies. And then we'll carve up some Dagbon too. Let's carve up some Dagbon. Fada Nagormu and Lip Taco. Where's Lip Taco at? There's Fada Nagormu. Where's Lip Taco? I don't even know where Lip Taco's at. I don't even see him. Anyway. Religious War. Bling Bang Born. A temperatura 1000 grau. A little bit. It's a little bit of menu scrolling. It's just maybe a slight bit of menu scrolling. I think I think that Paradox games have okay. If you play a Paradox game, there may be like a slight bit of menu scrolling. I don't know. I think Paradox games like to keep the menus to a minimum. But there still may be a menu or two in a Paradox game. Actually, yeah. Anyway, they're all menus. It's literally nothing but menus. Paradox games are nothing but menus. Okay. Anyway, Tiramakan Yitarbare. Well, we got another crappy general. Well, anyway, Dagbon. A temperatura 1000 grau. And gay. Where's Lip Taco even at? I don't even know where Lip Taco's at. Excellent news. A wave of innovation. Monthly research progress, institution growth. Oh, okay. A temperatura 1000 grau. Subiu a temperatura 1000 grau. Assistance. Huh? Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. Extra. Delusion, yeah. A little bit. Don't worry about it. Delulu, go crazy, go psychotic. Okay? Back to naked. And where in the world is Lip Taco even at? I don't even know where Lip Taco's at. Okay, I don't know. Alright. Do a separate one with Fada Nagormu. And give that, I don't know, maybe give it to, give Fada Nagormu to Yatanga. Or Nupe, Dagbon. I know. Gay Crusaders in your area. Anyway. Wait, what? Coalition disbanded. Alright. Subiu a temperatura 1000 grau. Take Dagbon. Bling Bang Born. We got it going on. Wah. Got it going on. We got it going on in Mali. Moonshine in Mali. Mamprusi. Dagbon and Mamprusi. Kinda, you know, kinda... Carve them all up. We'll carve you up, okay? And give Dagvlon that little piece right there, and give Yatanga that little piece. I think we're getting to the point where we have a little bit, we having a little bit too many, the vassals are early, yay. Did the vassals come? Did the vassal swarm come? Did the, Leute, jetzt kommst du.
Jetzt kommst du.
Thank you, thank you. Metal Marciu. Feuerwehrmann Sam, arigato, thank you for follow. The vassals are here. Thank you. The vassals have came. The vassal swarms have come. Come. Leute, jetzt kommst du. Come, the vassal swarm has come. Okay, anyway. Leute, jetzt kommst du. Yatanga. Okay. Now we just got to take on Nupe. Bone and Bussy. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of that going on in Mali back then. Yeah, in that time period, they were doing a lot of oopsies back then. Okay, Mali did a lot of oopsies. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda. All right, how are my vassal situation, or like how much do they hate me? How much do my vassals hate? I mean, for the most part, they look pretty all right. Maybe improve the opinion with the Joloff. Cantas bem, yeah, good song, yeah. Yeah, extra, não fique de fora dessa, garanta seu ingresso pra me ver fazendo merda, extra, logo o show começa, melhor do que subida, mesmo assistir queda. I love that song, I love Glory Grip, yeah. Yeah, watch me dance the night away, Nupe. Hey. Irshamos and welcome, Marcio Naruhodone. Nupe. It's well, we don't have the religious war on them yet. We're about to. How long does that Casus Belli gonna last? Wait, what? Huh? Nupe. 1352. We got our vassals going in Mali. Moonshine in Mali. Feel the warmth, will never die. Like diamonds in the sky. Shooting star I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first night, I felt the energy of sun rays. We saw the life inside your eyes. A carapuça serviu. Well, it depends. It depends. Okay, I'll say this for you. Do you like Crusader Kings better than EU? Because the combat is more like Crusader Kings. Okay, the combat's more like Crusader Kings, and the trade management is more like the trade management's more like Victoria. And the combat and how you raise levies and everything, that's much more like Crusader Kings. And also how you have ideas and how you have laws instead of or how you have values instead of ideas. That's much more like Crusader Kings too. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff that's more like Crusader Kings, and I mean, it took me a little bit to get used to. I've played this game for over 40 hours the past couple of days since it's been out, so I've got used to it. But it's a little bit. If Europa Universalis 4 was your favorite, it may be a little bit to get used to in the beginning because it's going to feel a lot more like Crusader Kings. To be honest, I can't get past the 1400s. I've only ever got past the 1400s once. No one wants to work. Oh no. Diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star. I see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me. Alright. Declare war. We may as well declare on them where they don't have any they don't have any allies right now. So go ahead and declare on them. And can we go ahead and start making a casus belli on them? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't think any of these games are Are any of these games newcomer friendly? I don't know. I don't know if you can call any of them. Like people, I hear people say. Like I hear people say that a certain one can be. I heard people say that certain ones can be like more noob friendly. I don't think any of them really are. If in all honesty, none of them are. None of them really are. Milady, not a hodane, milady. We're already going into the Canyon Bornu. Well, I guess build one on Oyo and on Benin. Benin and Oyo. We'll take out Benin and Oyo before we go to war with Canyon Bornu. Bling Bang Born. Yeah, you're right. They're all pretty daggone. Okay, they're all pretty complex and they all take time to learn. Even like one thing that I've noticed, like Europa Universalis, yeah, Europa Universalis 4, that was always my main one. That was my favorite, and I always had like it was never I could just pick up another one and play it, you know, just because. Honestly though, I think they're leaning into that direction though. I think they're leaning into that direction where you can just pick up the other ones and play them too, because they're all starting to seem. Like I said, 5 seems much more like Crusader Kings. I think they're leaning into the direction to where, like, you know, Crusader Kings and EU are their biggest titles. So how about we just make them more similar so the both of the fan bases can just pick them up and play them together, you know? I don't know. I think they're leaning in that direction because 5 is so much more like Crusader. 5 feels so much more like Crusader Kings. 5 seems a lot more like Crusader Kings. Raise all my levies up. All life inside of your eyes. Yeah. You're welcome. Not a huddle name. We will give our input on it. We will at least give our input on the matter. Not a huddle name. Kono kanji de. You see, like how you raise levies and stuff like that. That's how you raise levies and how you have like these values instead of selecting ideas. That's straight out of Crusader Kings. Bling bang born. Straight out of Crusader Kings. Straight out of Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 3 at least. It's straight out of Crusader Kings 3. Tiramakan Itabare. Go to Ouagadougou and then relax once you're in Ouagadougou, because we don't want to. We thank them for their gift. Yay. Okay, now get them. Now get them. Now get the Nupe army. The Nupe army. Does Nupe have any? I don't think they have. They don't have any fortresses, do they? No. The disloyalty to Mali must be punished. Our cabinet member and religious figure. Yeah, get him. We saw the light inside of your eyes tonight. You and I were beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Have you got the old moonshine and Molly yet? Moonshine and Molly. Sergipe. Well, Montprusi's already ours. Montprusi was part of Dagbon, but I broke him off as a vassal. They're already vassals. So don't worry, Montprusi's going to be fine. Montprusi will be fine. If anybody won't be fine, it's going to be Nupe, Oyo, and Benin. They're not going to be fine. And the Kanim Bornu's not going to be fine either. Kanim Bornu's going to be hurting pretty bad, okay? Glitchabam Baspas. Shine bright tonight. And get Okela down there. Is somebody getting that up there? Matya Kuali. Molly Strong. Moonshine in Molly. All right, is that all a Nupe? Molly did a few oopsies. We're sorry, okay? Wait, what? Oh no. Okay. Feel the warmth of another dime. We're like diamonds in the sky. Vassal swarms have been mostly how I've been doing things so far. Mostly because of how difficult it can be to keep control over areas. I've mostly just been doing vassal swarms. Moonshine in Mali. Moonshine in Mali, we're going. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey, we're singing. Ay-ya-hey, ay-ya-hey. And disband. Okay. Disband and time to make a bunch of make a bunch more vassals. Time to carve up some subjects. We'll carve you up. Yay. Moonshine and Molly. Feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first light, I saw the energy of candy. Okay, we taste just like candy, so dance with me. Nupe, we'll make Nupe. Candy and Nupe. Candy and Nupe will be our vassals. Okay. I saw the light inside of your eyes. My Prusi's pretty precious. Okay, that's the whole point. Where it's to balkanize them. Balkanized. Borgu. Keep them carved up. We'll carve you up, okay? We'll carve you up. Not a holiday. Carvey. Seed province. Then Oyo and Benin. And then we'll be good. Now, let's... basically, here's our vassal swarm we got going on as of right now. Nupe and Oyo. And then we'll get Oyo and Benin and then kind of chill out for a little while we make some... while we get ready to go to war with Kanim Bornu. Is Zazu... We could we can make a we can start a Casus Belli on Zazu too. Zazo, Oyo, Nupe, Benin. I saw the love inside of your Bling Bang Born. Encourage the revival. Stability, rural attraction, traditional economy. Encourage the revival. Encourage the revival. Moonshine in my leaf. Feel the warmth, will never die. We're like diamonds in the sun. Moonshine in my leaf. Wait, what? Huh? I can't remember what I was going to do. Wait, damn it. Oh, wait, no. Decentralization. We want to get the decentralization as up as possible. Loyalty of subjects. And if only we could get conciliatory up. Efficiency. Cabinet efficiency and loyalty of subjects. Traditional economy. Pretty traditional economy. A very traditional economy. Oh, saw the life inside of your Oyo, wait, who was that? Benin. We're about to get a piece of Benin. Hell yeah, we're about to get a piece of Benin. Religious war, take South Benin. You're a shooting star. I see a vision of ecstasy. Okay. Get the spy networks going on Oyo and Benin. Turkey. Yeah, the Turkey playthrough didn't really. Yeah, it was going good for a little bit, but then yeah. Take Oyo. I saw the life inside of your eyes. Maybe we could just give Montprusi that little piece right there. Once we take that, yeah. We're about to get Benin. We're about to get a piece of Benin. Yay. A summer in Benin. Anyway. A summer in Benin. Okay. BRB. Bathroom break. BRB.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay. Bling bang born, back to naked. Back to naked time. Back to naked time. Okay. Back to naked. Now, Nupe. We about got the religious war going with Benin. We'll get the religious war with Benin going first, won't we? We're like diamonds in the sky. A bunch of disgusting vassal swarms, but you know, sometimes it just works, okay? Sometimes it just works. At first I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the love inside of your eyes. You and I were beautiful like diamond. Turn the fort maintenance down. I don't know why I had that all the way up. Bling bang born. Even Polkam. The Umara Ulema. Bowman. Well, you know, we're going to go back to Bowman pretty soon. We're going to go back to Checky pretty soon because that new DLC. On the 11th, that new DLC's coming out. Bowman and Checky. Not a whole name. More like we're booming in Mali. Moonshine in Mali. Yeah, I used to I did an entire playthrough of Disco Elysium. I did a whole playthrough of Disco Elysium. Very good game. Very good game. Especially like, you see, the thing is with Disco Elysium, if I would have played that game when I was younger, I wouldn't have got it. I wouldn't have understood that game if I played that when I was younger. But I played it once I was already past 30. So it was more like a horror game when I played it. It was more of a horror game when I played it. And it was very fun. It was very fun to stream. I thought it was very fun to stream. Religious Wars with Benin. Moonshine in Mali. Bohemian. Yeah, well, we're on November 11th. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the new DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out. Mysteria Ecclesiae. Mysteria Ecclesiae. Niani. Increased ties to subject. Feel the warmth will never. We're blessed. Yay. Control. Feel the warmth will never die. Well, we go ahead and make a few more buildings there in Yanni. We're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. Alright, we about got our religious wars going. Leveraging their loyalties is most important. All the love inside of you tonight. Yeah. Kim and Kuno. Kuno don't give a anyway. That game wouldn't have made sense to me at all if I'd played that like in my early 20s. I wouldn't have got it. I would have just thought it was boring. But it was more. It was a horror game. I would have thought it was boring if I would have played it in my teens or 20s. But it was more like a horror game. Like, oh no, Nupe Chin Chin. Perhaps their greed got the better of them. Benin have given a guarantee to Mali's subjects. Well, Benin, we're getting Benin, okay? Feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the shy. And let's go ahead and get a create casus belli. We can't create a really. I guess they're already Muslim, ain't they? Yeah, they're already Muslim, so we can't do a religious war on them. Well, anyway, Zome. Yeah. The art style is amazing. I love the art style in this game. It's kind of like Andy Warhol paintings or something like that. It reminds the art style reminds me of like Andy Warhol paintings. Andy Warhol paintings. That's what that game reminds me of. Like if you were gonna play an Andy Warhol painting. It's interesting. I love the art style of it though. Nupe Benin. Are we about ready to take Benin? Well, it looks like Canon Borno's kind of falling apart. Canon Borno. You may as well get a spy network building on Canon Borno. Yeah, watercolor, Warhol watercolors. It does. Slays a lot, very much so. I enjoy it immensely. Bling bang born, back to naked. Huh? Wait, huh? A carapuça serviu. Todo dominando Brasil. I immensely enjoy it. I think it's amazing. Thank you. Very cool. Anyway. And also one of the greatest decisions in voice acting gaming history. Yeah. That game was also one of the greatest decisions in video game voice acting history. Instead of like keeping the French actors, keeping the French voice actors, but just heavily accented French voice actors instead of native English speakers. Honestly, one of the best decisions in voice acting. Amazing. I love listening to the heavy French accents the whole time. The document, the filament, yeah, yeah. I love listening to the heavy French accents the entire time. Religious war with Benin. Got my mascara, got my wagon, going to Timbuktu. Oh no. Don't know if we like the connotation of that. Anyway, the Kingdom of Benin. Well, Kingdom of Benin. Time to go. Ilayara in Benin. We are much stronger than them. Take South Benin. Bling bang born. Loyalty of subjects, absolutely amazing. Poor government policies, the Umara state satisfaction. It's okay. The Umara make good. I don't really care all that much about prestige. Yeah, yeah. I have the Gnome of Jeroma. Yeah, it does enhance the atmosphere immensely. I love listening to it so much. I love it. I don't know, kind of like rap. Those heavy French accents in that game kind of like wrap you into it. Like, I don't know. Like the art style, like the Andy Warhol painting art style mixed with the heavy French accents of the voice actors, kind of just like, I don't know, just keeps you drawn into it, keeps you sucked into it. It's very, 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 very something very soothing about it. I don't know. Another artist for the ranks. Mari Diata Ebrima. Mari Diata Ebrima. Another artist. Go down there to Benin. Going to Benin. Going to Benin, Benin ride. Auto. Humping Auto Auto Ekriti. Humping Auto Yeah. I gotta pusa serviu. I'm not really sure what the auto mod counts as foul language sometimes. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not sure what exactly it counts as counts as that sometimes. I'm not really sure. I'm sorry, the life inside of your eyes. We'd better get Nri too, shouldn't we? Better get Nri. Alright, build spy network in Nri. Moonshine in money. Feel the warmth will never die. Oyo Nri. Okay, the Malian vassal swarm empire is looking pretty disgusting. It looks disgusting, but it works. It looks disgusting, but sometimes it just works, okay? Feel the warmth will never die. We're like diamonds in the first Malian Benin War. Well, it's gonna be the first and last Malian Benin War. We will revoke protected faith of the common people from the commoners. Lose 20, converts to Sunni. Convert. We will grant formal guild to the Wangara. Some privileges are for the Umara. Okay. Now, can we? Yeah. Now, can we separate super piece that? Separate super piece on that, and then we'll get Nri and Oyo and Nri. Maybe make them their own vassal. Make them their own vassal, and then we'll feed more to them as time goes on. Look all the life inside of your eyes tonight. Yeah. Umara. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I don't know, this game, or just playing in Mali right now, just makes me think of that damn song. I can't stop thinking of that song. Togo, Benin, Tonga, well, Togo and Benin. Now, law, shipbuilding speed, protect trade routes, burger, do protect trade routes. And bling bang morn. I saw the life inside of your eyes. Oyo. Now create more subjects. Yeah, the South Benin. This Malian vassal empire looks absolutely disgusting, but it does pretty good though, right? It looks absolutely disgusting. All right. Ijebu. And Igbomina. Diplomacy. We need to cede you a province, cede you some locations. Alright. Bling bang Warren. We're carving them up. We are carving them up indeed, not other name. Not a other name. Carving up the bit, yeah, anyway. Well, it's Mali. It's Mali. Okay, the Empire of Mali. I could, well, on my last Iron Man playthrough that I did of this on Mali, I actually got to like I got to the early 1400s, but yeah, they updated it, so it corrupted my save file. Oh no. All right. Let's look at our Mali vassal swarm empire. Not a Hodone, amazing. Moonshine in my... Then we're going to take Oyo, too. Tunis is no longer a valid rival. Diamond in the sky. Feeding them. It looks like my old rival of Kanim-Bornu kind of fell apart. Yeah, all the time. All the time in EU4, too. If you have a save game going in a Paradox game, you can really only keep it for like a couple months, because you can almost guarantee that a save file will or an update will corrupt it. You can almost guarantee that. All right, we'd better turn the building production. We'd better turn that building queue off. Old Manding. How about instead of increasing control, how about we develop the province? Old Manding. Oh, we already did make him the head of the cabinet, didn't we? Alright. They will be. Feed the Empire of Mali. Yes, please. Feed the Empire of Mali. Vassal swarms. We got the old vassal. How long? Oyo 1355. Alright. Moonshine in Oyo. And they don't have any allies, so that makes it even better. Wait, who else do we got? Oyo and Ijesha. Pronto. Pronto. Let's get Oyo. Pronto, let's get Oyo. Raise all the levies up. And this is still Iron Man, by the way. Mali. I taste just like candy, so dance with me. Not a other name. I taste just like candy, so dance with me, Oyo. Alright. An army of Rome. Wait. Anyway. Bling bang more. Now, Sadiq al-Tamay. Anyway. Oyo. Go to Oyo. Right meow. Right meow, time to go to Oyo. We getting the good old vassal swarms going this morning? Indeed, not a other name. It's okay. The normal, the regular army of Mali will be there soon. Okay. The regular army of Mali will be there soon. Just as soon as my okay. Where a shooting star I see, a vision of ecstasy. Let him serve us a cattle rearing pen building for our livestock in Guinea. Yeah, get that. Subject opinions plus 10, yay. Alright, Becca can win, okay? Manage. I don't know, all of our subject stuff's looking pretty good now. I think what messed me up on my other Iron Man playthrough too a little bit is I went on the annex Diafunu. Okay. What about the values? Decentralization, get the decentralization. Now, if only we can get the conciliatory up too. Is it heading towards changes with 0.00 towards conciliatory? How about if we give the ulama a that's awful. Get religious diplomats. That puts it a little bit towards conciliatory. Blame me more. Becca Bambaspus. You getting the moonshine and Molly going this morning? Indeed, not a other name. Let's get our old general back there. Alright, well, we can peace him out anyway. Hold on. Peace out Ejesha first. Do them as a separate peace deal. And just give them to Igbomina. Oh, never mind, we can't, never mind. Moonshine in Mali. Bling bang born. Amazing, amazing. Now give that Ilesa, give that to Igbomina. Cutting, carving, yay. Or give all that to Igbomina. Create subjects. Oyo. Tastes just like Oyo. Kiki. Oh no. Kiki, do you love me? Oyo, do you love me? I don't know, they probably don't. Oyo and Benin and Nupe, they probably all hate me very bad as the Empire of Mali. Actually, probably everybody hates the Empire of Mali because they do a lot of oopsies, alright? The Empire of Mali does quite a bit of oopsies, okay? That it does. It's just like candy. So dance with me. Alright. Now let's look at our Mali. Let's look at our Mali vassal swarm empire. Let's look at that Mali vassal swarm empire carved up. And well, we can get Nri too, can't we? Those are Muslims. We can't take any of that. Okay, Nri. Oh wait, I thought I was building. Never mind. Bling bang born. We ordering the Enriques. I thought I was building a spy network there. Never mind. I guess I wasn't building a spy network there. Ijebu. Oh no. Oh no. Kano. Enforce our authority, please. Call Jihad. Empanada KO. Oh yeah. Adam. What? Are they just all like... Ijero, Awori, Ife? Alright. Get a Cassius Bailey with EJ right there. Get a Cassius Bailey with EJ and then we'll take all their allies too. And then Ondo. Get all these Cassius Baileys going with them. Tastes just like candy. So dance with me. Moonshine in Ouagadougou. Lip Taco is that? Where in the world is Lip Taco even at? Moroccan Exile. Najib Al-Fassi. Marinid Sultanate of Morocco. His services will be useful. Got the cake. Yeah, there you go. Moroccan exiles, we'll take them. 100 Moroccan will immigrate each month from Asgard to Old Manding for the next 60 months. Yeah, we'll take them in. Why not? We'll take the Moroccans in. Moonshine in Mali, feel the warmth will never die. Bling bang morn. Keep on developing that up for us, okay? Oh no, you might want to switch back to control now. Keep the control up, okay? You may want to switch back to control now. Maybe. Control. I can see why. Like when you're in that map mode right there, it kind of does look like Turkey. We are welcoming to the Moroccans. Yeah, let the Moroccans in. They can. The Moroccans can settle here. All right. The Moroccans. Clergy, head of cabinet, wave of innovation. A cabinet regency. Honestly, I think we're doing better with that than anything else. What were we gonna do? Moonshine in my... Oh yeah, cabinet. Cabinet, increase control, increase province control in Wasulu. Moonshine in Mali, feel the warmth will never die. Look at this disgusting vassal swarm. This disgusting vassal swarm. Well, it looks like my arch nemesis of Konstantiniyye kind of collapsed, so I don't have to worry about them really. But they're also Muslim countries, so I can't declare religious wars on them either. Slave raiding, humiliate. Yeah, we can't take them. We can't take them out. No, well, that's what causes civil war. Well, that's what causes those societal collapses and civil wars, and all those breakaway religions. Yeah. I guess we'll just take the rest of Nigeria for right now, right? There'll probably be too many vassals for us to deal with anyway, wouldn't it? Up there in Konstantiniyye. I taste just like candy, so dance with me. I taste just like candy. So dance with me. A carapuça serviu. Tô dominando o Brasil. Oh no, Bono. Do we need to get somebody to help deal with this? Do we need somebody to help? Do we need like a? Do we need to get our guys down there to help deal with this? Bonomanopolis, Konstantiniyye. Yeah. Look at all, like, I want to clean this stuff up so bad. Umara can always lead the masses. Aristocracy. Umara can always lead the masses. Umara. We're about at the limit to how many wait, Guirico revolt? Hey, can you deal with that revolt there? We got some revolts brewing there, don't we? I would help if I could, but I don't think anybody wants us to. Not a other name. Kono kanji den. Hey, yeah, Guirico. Well, I guess we can't really do much to that, can we? Konstantiniyye, well, they're pretty much collapsed. They're pretty much collapsed at this point. What wars we can do with them are mostly like raiding them for slaves, humiliating them, raiding them for slaves. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, those can be our slave raiding target. Bono, idiot Bono. Yeah. Anyway, Educator, Mimuka wa nasra. No, a carapuça serviu. Tô dominando o Brasil. Diplo annex cost. Well, at some point pretty soon we can start the Diplo annexing. Why don't you Diplo annex Bambara? Diplo annex Bambara. No, don't Diplo annex anybody yet, okay? Invite religious figure. Abale Selak. I'm not enjoying any of them. Can we call a jihad on somebody? A jihad? Can we call a jihad on somebody? Well, no. There's nobody. There's nobody. That's not our religion around anymore. We kind of did everything. Yeah, we kind of already got the entire area already, except for we can raid people for slaves, but that's about it. Becomes our new Mansa. Tira Makan Yatabare becomes our new Mansa. I guess so. Well. Well, we got a new Mansa. Mansa Tira Makan Yatabare. So dance with me, I taste just like candy. Maybe if we were going to get anybody, it would maybe be the Bombada. Maybe take Bombada if we're going to Diplo annex anybody. Tastes just like candy. Maybe I don't know. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see how our situation is once we have all them as vassals, and we have everybody's opinions improved pretty good. I want to make sure we have everybody's opinions improved real good before we start taking vassals, because that lowers your opinion. That lowers your vassal opinion. Manage subjects. We have 27 vassals. 27 vassals. Just manage a bunch of vassals. Once we take all this little Nigerian territory right there, take all that little Roximus Cocus Wimper, Roximus Cocus Semper. In nomine Becca Wincas Semper, Roximus Cocmus Wincas Semper Naruhodane. Anyway, lol. Back to naked. Well, the coalitions here don't even matter. Lip Taco, Isero, Ijero, Owo, Akure. Alright. Nri. Okay, we can get Nri now. Naruhodane. Welcome back. Naruhodane. Back to naked. Create Casus Belli. Religious war. Take West Igbo. And you can go ahead and get rid of that spy network. Semper Cocus. Did the vassals come? The vassal swarm came. The vassal swarms come. I don't know. I would, well, medium's a lot like kind of tan and medium sized. Okay, anyway. banana to tan to banana to medium sized. Okay, anyway. Huh? What? Okay, never mind. Anyway, bring me more back to naked. Jaquetta, Mimukawa, no. Only wanna wait down. I'm giving you up. I've forgiven it all. Ondo, spy on the county of Ondo. We're trying to clean up all this little mess right here and consolidate it into my vassals. Only wanna wait down. I'm giving you up. I've forgiven it all. Create Casus Belli. Religious war, North Benin. Moonshine in Mali, moonshine in Benin, moonshine in Nigeria. What do they mostly drink in Nigeria? I'm sure they drink a lot of moonshine in Nigeria too. I think a lot of places in Africa like brewing moonshine. I think. I don't know. Probably just straight, cause mine's pretty straight too. Anyway. Bling Bang Born. Moonshine in Mali. Feel the warmth will never die. Bling bang born back to naked. Them Guirico rebels, you doing alright? Got a shooting star I see. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first life, I seen the energy of sun rays. Ijero. I really want to clean all this little garbage up right. Well, it's not garbage, okay? It's annoying to look at on a map, all right? It's annoying. Disclaimer: it's annoying. It's annoying to look at on a map. Yeah. Yeah. But like unironically, I actually do think that there's quite a bit of moonshine making in Africa. I actually think there is. Like not a lie, you know, or not like a. I think there actually is, but I don't know. Rural attraction stability, yeah. Moonshine in my. Orhan's up there. Orhan's up there doing his thing. We're in Mali now. And we're probably just gonna stay in Mali. The Empire of Mali's collapsing. Feel the warmth will never die. Yeah. Bukunmi Adeyemi. We're like diamonds in the sky. We're a suit and talking to myself, yay. You know, our robot companions make us feel amazing. Alright, what? Bling bang more. We must do what we can. We'll do what we can. Bling bang more. Fleda Moisa, thank you. Okay. A little robot, beep boo boo bop bop boo boo bop. It's okay. The illusion. Takia, we cannot tolerate heretics. Move towards jurisprudence. Are we already at jurisprudence? Yeah, a little bit. Efficiency of our cabinet. 1.5% efficiency of cabinet. Monthly research progress. Jurisprudence. I see no real benefit. I see no real benefit to the other one. Moonshine in my... Increase in control. Increase the control. He's going to be a pretty good general. He's going to be a pretty good general. 10% assault. Moonshine in Mali. Feel the warmth will never die. Did we get the vassal swarm coming in yet? How's that vassal swarm coming? Council agrees. We did. The council agrees. We got the vassal swarm, alright? Feel the warmth wind. Promising general. Narahadone, indeed. The vassal swarm is coming along quite nicely. Narahadone. Calls your head. I really don't want like a negative 10% efficiency of our cabinet though. That's awful. I would help them out if only if only I could go to war with them, I'd help them out. But I guess not, right? Bombada. Can't help them. We'll start annexing them a little bit later, okay? Promising. Okay. And Ijero. Recruited smuggler, spy network construction. Yeah, go ahead and get that. Feel the warmth will never die. We're the diamonds in the sky. Casus Belli, take war, North Benin. Consolidate all that into North Benin, okay? Gonna wanna see that cleaned up there just a little bit, okay? Here we come, Konstantiniyye. Here we come, Konstantiniyye. Here we come. Okay. Tastes just like candy. The heretics will, yeah, the heretics will be punished. Okay. They're gonna, the heretics will be punished. Okay, yeah. Anyway. The heretics will be punished. Law. Gay. Anyway. They should be. For the... Yeah, anyway. Diaphonu gains 20 opinion of Mali. Yay. Take Bombada. Take Bombada. Annex Bombada. Tastes just like candy. So dance with me. It tastes just like candy. A carapuça serviu. I don't know. Maybe keep it clean though. Maybe keep it clean. We don't want to get too barbaric with it. Just keep it clean. Don't get too barbaric. Don't get too gross and barbaric with it. All right. Peasant estate satisfaction equilibrium. Cabinet expanded. Yay. Drop the roof. More expansion. Monthly prosperity, estate satisfaction, equilibrium. We don't have enough stability to do any of that yet. Tastes just like candy. A carapuça serviu. No. I don't know. Most punishments are kinda gay. Yeah. Tastes just like candy. A carapuça serviu. We are the youth of a nation. We are the youth of Mali. Wait, what? Hey, can we get that war on Nri? All right. What happened there? Ijishoro? Did one of the ones I was gaining a Casus Belli on, did somebody else take him over? Ondo. Almost off course. Yeah, not a holiday, indeed. I think somebody got one of those ones I was, I think somebody got one of those ones. Akure. Owo. I almost want to keep Owo around. I almost want to keep Owo around just because of the name. Bling bang born. All right. Nri, it's time to go. It's time to go, Nri. You're gonna love being in the Empire of Mali. Nri, you're going to love being in the vassal swarm of Mali. You're gonna love being in the Mali vassal swarm, indeed. Not a other name. You're gonna love being in the Mali vassal swarm, indeed. That is true. Not a other name. Ain't that right, boo? True. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Anyway, back to naked. Mamprusi. It's pretty it's pretty cute. Mamprusi's my cutest vassal, okay? They're just two provinces. I don't know though. We have Masina. We have Kabura. We got Kabura and Zaga over here. They're pretty cute too. And Tadmeka. They're pretty cute too. Okay. Sangana. A cozy little swarm of bees. Like a little swarm of bees. Like a little swarm of bees. Kanem Bornu is completely collapsed, ain't they? Pretty much, yeah. Kanem. So there's two different Kanems, but not... Anyway, whatever. Right, did we raise our levies yet? Okay, they're raising them. Yeah, a cute twink. Wait, what? Oh no. Here we go. The heretics will be punished. Cute twinks. All the cute twinks will be punished. Wait, what? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Not a other name. Yeah, anyway. Rest and go to Benin, and then once you're in Benin, rest and recharge a little bit. We'll probably, all of my vassals can probably take that without even doing anything. Well, I can't, the thing is, I can't, like, I can't, what do you call it? I can't take it directly because they're Muslim. So I don't know. I guess I'll just have to keep raiding them. I guess I'll just have to keep raiding all of these guys right here because I can't take them directly like I can these. Oh no. Oh no. Back to naked. Back to naked. Let their morale replenish. Let their morale replenish. Okay, now get them. Let our morale replenish before we go back to naked, okay? Tastes just like candy. Blame my morn. Dun, 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 dun. So dance with me, it tastes just like candy. A carapuça serviu. Tô dominando o Brasil. Venha ver os amigos que eu vou perder. Não tô cobrando entrada, vem ver show na faixa. Fugi teu para ver minha desgraça. A little bit of a gross looking vassal swarm, ain't it? Yeah, it's okay. Mother Molly, moonshine of the mother's milk, the mother's milk of Molly. The mother's milk, moonshine of Molly. Mother's milking some moonshine in Molly. Okay. Feel the warmth will never die, we're like diamonds in the sky. Bling bang born. And is none of that gonna fall? Akita fall. All right, there we go. One more down. One more to add to the collection. Yay. Moonshine and mother's milk. Masticating some mother's moonshine milk of Molly. Anyway. The mother's moonshine milk of Molly was most merrily masticated. The most merrily masticated mother's milk moonshine of Molly. Polka vassals. The most merrily masticated mother's milk moonshine of Molly. Molly's most merrily masticated mother's moonshine milk. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Don't even worry about it. Just don't even question it too much, okay? Moonshine in Molly, feel the warmth will never die. Diamonds in the sky. Okay, Molly. Time to create another subject. Or maybe make two subjects out of it. Okay, West Igbo. West Igbo and Enugu. A tongue twister. More like a crusher. Most merrily born. How much was the doggy in the window? Wait, what? I don't know. Huh? A carapuça serviu. Tô dominando o Brasil. Venha ver. Alright. If you're loving on me, baby. If you're loving on me. Alright. There we go. We got a few more provinces down. We got a few more provinces. Now let all your vassals get rid of all of their stuff. Let's look at our vassal swarm. Look at our vassal swarm we got going on. Yay. I'm a little bit proud, okay? I'm a little proud of our vassal swarm. Did the Guerico rebel, did the Guerico deal with their rebels? Okay, who else do we have? Religious war against Ondo. Can't help it, guess it's a habit, guess it's for fun. It's just what I do. Come on now, don't you get nervous. All the people saying, Isero Owo. Moonshine in Molly. I could probably take them over without even raising my own vassals at this point. Clean up this little situation that we got going on right there. Watch me dance the night away. Let us remove these obstacles. We'll grant burghers land rights. That sucks. The Wangara need to know their place. That sucks. We're not going to do that. The Empire of Mali is kind of terrifying looking. Well, I mean, like the vassal swarm that's coming out of it. The vassal swarm that's out of the vassal swarm out of Mali is kind of terrifying looking. If we have to be real there for a little bit, not other than that. Gonna kanji day. This terrifying vassal swarm. Owo, we're taking Owo. All right, let's take Owo. Till our judgment day, okay? Let's take Owo till our judgment day. Like a river made of silver. Yeah. Shot down in cold blood. Like a river made of silver. Bling bang born. Now give all the let's make these two into North Benin. Custom subjects North Benin. Moonshine in Mali. And give that to Igbomina. Give that to Igbomina. A little bitty robot, beep boop bop 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 beep boop bop. Alright, anyway. Give that to the province, give Igbomina the province of Igbomina, yeah. Honestly, that's a pretty, I mean, it's still gross looking, but yeah. Akure. We can give the rest of that to North Benin. Igbomina. She's a Maina. She's a Mainan. She's a little bit of a Mainan, okay? Now, get that Awo. Let's get Awo. Build on Awori. Akure. Akuma, Nemosiano, Axio, Exotrocos, Comnenos. Nemosiano, Exotrocos, Comnenos. Anyway. Yeah. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. Honestly, I think I can take all this little... I think I can take the rest of that little stuff without even raising my own force, because my vassal swarm can do most of that. The, can we deal with these Guirico rebels? Or whatever? I don't know. Saw the life inside of your tonight. Debate the philosophy of Ibn Arabi. Go towards jurisprudence. Go towards jurisprudence. A little bit of a meaning. She's a meaning. Bling bang born. Diplo Annex cost. Amazing. I wanted to get that before, but I'm probably going to get Bombada. We'll probably annex Bombada. I know, right? Bling bang born. Little robot bleep boop boop bop bop boop boop bop. Do we got our vassals? Have our vassals arrived yet? No, the vassals deserted. Oh no. Extra, não fique de fora dessa. Get that, and then give them all to North Benin. No, they didn't. Regale with everybody, please. With everybody. Regale one of the ladies of the court. Ijebu. This is a pretty intimidating vassal swarm. After we get this vassal swarm all nice and consolidated, we'll start raiding over there in Kanem. We'll start raiding the Kanem people, even though they're yeah. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't ask too many questions. We can't take them directly. So we can only slave raid them and humiliate them. Conquer calls for attacker. I mean, we could still take them with slave raiding. It's just going to be very anyway. Go ahead and get the spy networks. Go ahead and get the spy networks built up there. Saw the life inside of your eye. Slave raiding. Oh no. A carapuça serviu. Tô dominando o Brasil. Why can't I build a spy network? A subject of Kano. We can build a spy network in them though. Let's get Zamfara. Maybe we can have like one little county there as like a kind of like the Tlaxcala, the Tlaxcala Nobles Regency. Monthly progress to aristocracy. Parent peasants power. Our cabinet. Our cabinet. He's honestly a lot better. You increasing that control? Yeah, we are. Keep that control increased, okay? Keep the control increased, okay? Bling bang born. Kano's gonna get it. Yeah, he is a better. Well, how about we start to assimilate some pops into our culture, Mandinka? How about we start assimilating them? Maybe we'll get more control if we assimilate some of them. Assimilate. A carapuça serviu. Tô dominando o Brasil. Yeah. Zamfara. Kano. Well, Kano's kind of like the... Kano kind of took over from Kanem-Borno. Kanem-Borno collapsed. They're sort of like the mid-tier power over here. Mali's the superpower over here, alright? Mali's the superpower. We're the only superpower. Mali's the only superpower over here, alright? And Mali will continue to be the only superpower. I don't know. You better not talk too tough, because that's when it all starts to fall apart. Okay. Okay, Guirico. Shine bright. It does. Oh, Chancellor Death. Bling bang born. Assimilate. That indeed we're doing. We're doing that. We're gonna make them all. They're gonna love being Mundinka. 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 All right. Akure. Shine bright tonight. You and I. We're beautiful. The Duel of the Fates. Mother Molly's milk cakes. Mother Molly's moonshine milk cakes. Huh? The Age of Renaissance. Kal Jihad. Abale Selak. No. I don't like that cabinet. That cabinet debuff. Okay, Guirico finally got its rebel situation figured out. Great. Moonshine in Mali, feel the warmth, will never die. Honestly, this was going pretty good so far, right now. Here's you enforce our authority towards serfdom. Yeah. Moonshine in Mali. Turn that fort maintenance down. You're a shooting star I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. Full decentralization, full conciliatory too. We're getting into conciliatory now too. Yay! Amazing. Conciliatory loyalty. We get loyalty of subjects and efficiency of cabinet. That's mostly why I like conciliatory. Efficiency of cabinet and loyalty of subjects. Anything loyalty of subjects, or loyalty of subjects or subject opinion. Anything like that. You can hold me. I'm alive. We're like diamond in the sky. I worry. I'll worry about them. I'll worry about them. Not a other name. Watch me dance. Alright, now we can get a worry. Now we can build that on a worry. We can get that on a worry now. Yay, yay, yay. Watch me dance. Dance the night away. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah. Create casus belli. Take Ijebu. Religious war. Take Ijebu. Yeah. Abandoned. Ijero, diplomacy status for Ijero nobles. Ado. Ife. Well, we've about they helped you. They helped you. That's a pretty disgusting looking Mali vassal swarm. A very disgusting looking Mali vassal swarm indeed. Poor Llewellington. Yeah. That's a pretty disgusting looking Mali vassal swarm, man. Now, if only we could get, if only we could take that over there. That's a massive source of population too, ain't it? If we could take that and vassalize them. I don't know if we'd even be able to hold it though, because they're so well. You have to split them up. You'd have to split them up into multiple vassals. Okay. Nyani. Now Zamfara, do the slave raiding one on them, okay? Create casus belli. Oh, never mind. Religious war. Take Zamfara. Yeah, the energy of sun rays. I saw the light. And get get one going on them too. Get a spy network going on them. Oh wait, I already do have one going in on him, don't I? Oh wait, no, I have to get one going on Kano, don't I? Yeah. Spy networks. Kano probably is sweating. Kano's probably like, look at this, look at that daggone monster over there to the west of us. That's scary. That's pretty scary. Let them retire. Let them retire. They've served us well in the past. Corrupt taxman. Investigate and replace. Corrupt taxman. Don't hold me. I'm alive. Like diamonds in the sky. Bling bang born. Niemand glaubt mir hier, dass ich todkrank von Kummer und Gestalt. Wait, what? Owori. We've about got Owori is about to start Oworian. What are our the Kitaran Empire? Where's the Kitaran Empire at? Increase ties to subjects. Alright. Akure. Time to go to war again. Yeah, I know, right? Bling bang born. Back to naked. I can't. Oh, anyway. Shh. North. From the north, from the Kanajinyu, Akure. We shouldn't even have to. We shouldn't even. I shouldn't even have to get my Kitara. Kitara sounds like a Mortal Kombat character. Some things cannot be bought. I shouldn't even have to raise mine. My vassal should be able to do this. North Benin Jo Norchi. We should be able to take that no problem, right? Yeah, already took it. Yay. And then give that to North Benin. Give this little chunk right here to North Benin. Alright. Give this chunk to North Benin. North Benin, Benin Jo Norchi, and Benin Jo Su. Alright, now. Well, next we're gonna get Owori. Owori. When you hold me, I'm alive. There's just a few more, but even though there's just like a couple more, I'm thinking we should go ahead and get and work on that before that gets any bit more harder to deal with than it already is. Tastes just like candy, so dance with me. A disgusting Molly vassal swarm, indeed. Genau und richtig, genau und richtig. No. We're kind of vibing with Molly, you know. Zamparam. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first light, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the love inside of your eyes. Bling me born. I think Mother Molly is very good to us. Wait, what? Songha Bambara. And once maybe once I take Zamfara, maybe start annexing Bambara. But maybe start annexing Bambara, Bambuk. Maybe start annexing Bambara, and then make sure everybody's reputation's good. Tonight, You and I, beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Bamboo in Kabul. Oh no. Stability down. Oh well, it'll be okay. Owori. That's a pretty disgusting looking Molly vassal swarm. Oh, Bono. Did you deal with your rebellion? BC, Bono clergy. The clergy revolted. The Bono clergy, the BC. Yeah. The Bono clergy. Before clergy. Wait, what? I guess that could kind of mean that. Mimuka Nastra. Zako, Zako. Zako, Zako. It's an offer. I think we'll take it. Well, no, I probably shouldn't have did that in Morocco. I didn't realize that was in Morocco. Whoopsie daisy. At first sight I fell. Bambuku. I don't know though. We'll see. We'll see. Your sun rays, I saw the love inside of your eyes. Tonight, you and I. Integrating our kids. Anyway. Integrating the children. Wait, what? Of Mali. Anyway. And there we go. Now we can get one more religious war going. Yay. Zamfara. We can now one more religious war going. Owori. Hey, 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 Jakarta. Ghana. Ghana. Take all the Mandinka. Take up all the Mandinkas. Get all the Mandinka, Diafunu, Ghana, and Bambara, all like the majorly Mandinka, all the major Mandinka ones, Mayor Mandinka. Declare Ado and Awori, Umpanarakayo. Yeah. Okay, get that Casus Bailey going. I shouldn't even have to raise mine. Mine should be able to do all that for it. Okay. Our own vassal swarm. It looks pretty disgusting. Alright. Yeah, Guidico 75 opinion of the Mali Empire. Feel the warmth will never die. Pooches. Yeah, they are. North Benin, Igbomina. When we take Ife, give that to Igbomina. That little piece of Ife, give that to Igbomina. But we'll give that to North Benin, Nupe, or maybe just give it to Nupe and give that piece right there to North Benin. Benin Jo Norchi, Benin Josu. Expected cost of court, yeah. Expected cost of course going down. That's great. Only one way down. And now we can also take out Zamfara now too. Yay. Oh no, Nupe's already a little bit too strong. I think they might want to give that to North Benin. We don't want any one of our vassals to get too strong. We don't want any of our vassals to get too strong. We also don't want any of them to be too too like caught up on stuff. Yeah, some child health care. Can we get the free health care in Nupe or Zamfara? Can we get the free health care in Benin? Anyway, can the Mansa of Mali give us all free health care? Oh wait, give that to Ijebu. Seed problem. Blame my more. Ijebu. Moonlight, moonshine in Mali. North Benin. Benin Josu, Benin Jonorchi. Well done, well done, well done. Narahodone. Gambare, 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 gambare. Now, let all your vassals get rid of all their get rid of all their levies. Tunka Bambaspos. We are barbarians. Yeah, the Mansa of Mali will give us all free health care. Okay, what sort of free health care is the Mansa of Mali going to give you? Probably a rope around the neck. That's probably the free health care that the Mansa of Mali will give you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, the rope costs you something, but mostly that's free. Okay. For the most part, it's free. For the most part, not only is it free, but it makes money for them because they make like a spectacle out of it. So, new pay. Zamfara, Zampa. Now, religious war, take Yauri. Now we are gonna. I am going to raise mine up for that though. She raised them. Raise all levies. She raised them in Mali. She raised them in Mali. Moonshine in Mali. Not a other name. That is a disgusting Mali vassal swarm. Look at that. Good lord. Tiramakankante. I guess we'll have to deal with him, right, won't we? Stop right there and candy and rest. Yeah, I know, right? It is. Moonshine in Mali. Feel the warmth will never... Entertainment can... Especially that form of entertainment, like executions. I think that can... there's a lot of people that'll come out to watch that. There's a whole lot of people that'll come out to watch that. You can make... It's almost like you can make a business out of that. Back to booming. Now we're booming. Now we're booming in Czechia. Actually, now we're booming in Zamfara. Alright. An absolutely disgusting vassal swarm. Indeed. Background noise. Indeed, not other name. Feel the warmth, will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. It'll be pretty good if we can take control of this right here, because it has those forts there. So Kano would never be able to really pose much of a threat to anybody again. Well, you better. Okay, try to get that right there. Some meaty bits, some weird little meaty bits. Some weird little meaty bits. Moonshine in Mali. Weird little meaty Mali bits. Weird little meaty Mali morsels. Weird, some masticulatable, meaty little molly morsels. Meaty, minuscule molly morsels. Okay, some mightily masticulatable, meaty, minuscule molly morsels. Meaty, minuscule molly morsels. Not a other name. Yeah, stay hydrated, please. Thank you. Stay hydrated, please. It's an omen. Stay hydrated. It's an omen. Moonshine and Molly, feel the warmth, will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. The disloyalty to Molly will be punished. We don't have a cabinet member. Okay. We can't appoint a cabinet member right now. I don't think a lot of my, okay, yeah, my subject loyalty is going down a little bit. This is probably like the last bit of, this is probably the last bit. Moldy mini molly meat morsels. Ew. This is probably the last little bit that we're going to be able to get. The last little bit of vassals we're going to be able to take, because none of my vassals are... None of my vassals, my vassals are starting to get troublesome because I'm getting too many of them. I'm gonna have to keep upgrading that loyalty to subjects, and yeah, and now I'm gonna have to slowly start to annex them. Like probably annex Bambata. Probably chill out with the conquering. Chill out with the conquering and start annexing. We'd better get that. Turkey. Yeah, I don't think any of my tributaries my tributaries are becoming troublesome. The Wangara. Deny their old rights. We're not gonna give a bunch of concessions to them. Feel the warmth, will never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. Masticulating. Wait, what? Masticulando. Masticulations. Masticatando. Siempre masticando. Mastico. Mastico. You'd better get that. You'd better get that. We getting some more of our vassals over here, or some of the rest of them? Okay, I think there's some of them are moving out. Anyway, the vassals, vassal swarming. You vassal swarming this morning? Yeah, indeed, we are. So up high, aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Wait, battle of Birnin Kebi. Okay, should that keep the rest of them kind of subjugated and kind of in line while we take the rest of that? Crown Regent, Tiramakan Kante. I mean, he has a good he has a good administrative skill. He got a good administrative skill, so that's all that's really, yeah. Some of them are heading out a little bit there, ain't they? Hiramakan the second Kante. Good Lord. None of my vassals are helping. My vassals are being they're being troublesome. Tributaries, the troublesome tributaries. Tributaries, fun farming estates. All right, let's look at them values. Are we moving more towards conciliatory? We are indeed. Oh, we get a little bit more loyalty of subjects out of that. Decentralization. Okay, great, amazing. Jurisprudence is pretty good too because of efficiency of cabinet. Efficiency of cabinet and research progress. Rein them in. I don't know. We'd better try to piece them out and just make them a. We'd better piece them out. And we'd better piece them out and not really make any more vassals for right now, right? Because our vassal swarms are getting a little bit unruly now. Prudencia, prudent, yeah, we love the prudence. Prudencia, we do too. A la orden. Minigumene. Create subjects. Kebi. A la orden. Kebi and Yauri. And now, those are Combine Moses. Now those are our vassals now. So now at least Kano can't get them, but we should probably chill out on the vassals. The Wangara of Bamako. Yeah, chill out on the vassals for right now, please. Bling Bang Born. Yeah. Pokey vassals. Collect them all, please. Perhaps their greed got the better of them. Well, we ain't gonna win that one, are we? Win them all, please. Becca can win them. Yay. Watch me dance, dancing night away. Build us a few more buildings. Okay. You know, we're gonna have to just keep the vassals. Just, I don't think we can make too many of them. So shine bright tonight, you and I. That is a dominant. It is. It's a very dominant. Sub-Saharan West Africa. We got most of Sub-Saharan West. We got a lot of populated Sub-Saharan West Africa. We have stability of Mali is what matters. Searching for the lost expedition. Should we have them discover a new continent? We'll get the opportunity to strengthen our outward values. Let's do Mali colonization. Mali colonization. Yay. Exploring. Mali explorers from Mali. The explorers from Mali are coming. Everybody. A la orden. Explorers from Mali. Sunnah advanced research. Expected cost of court. Yay. A la orden. Unlocks peasant levy, army levies, trade capacity, noble estate satisfaction equilibrium. It is spreading the pearls, indeed. If you're loving on me, babe, if you're loving on me, babe. Army initiative, get army initiative. Institution growth. Cavalry power, hell yeah. Navy morale, privilege cost. Now we're getting somewhere. Max literacy of burghers, max literacy of clergy, maximum RGO size in towns and cities, supply limit, sturdy grain output. Trade range used over land. Now we're getting somewhere with the good with the good researches. Pop food consumption, trade range, Mediterranean galley ship, blockade efficiency, prosperity recovery. Change policy cost. Monthly legitimacy. Bling bang born. Barrel rolling. Yeah, absolutely. Just barrel roll all over Africa in a kind of gay kind of way. Yeah, I think that's what they kind of did anyway. In a kind of gay kind of way. Bling bang born. Back to naked, indeed. Now let's get some relations with our subjects strengthened. Are they all? Do they all like us decently well? Bono, you could like us a little bit better, Bono. Improve opinion. Turn down fort maintenance for right now. Diplomatic spending, keep diplomatic spending all the way up. Subject relations, how to, we are. Bling bang born. We're increasing them. We're increasing them. We are. We're doing that. We're increasing them. County of Nupe. Get more friendlier with Nupe. Keep friendly with the bigger ones. Keep friendly with the bigger ones. Okay. Improve opinion. And improve opinion with the Kambara. And Kabul. Stay friendly with all the small monsters, because we're all the small monsters, all right? We're all the small monsters. All of us are all the small monsters. Military theory, army tradition, yay. Mali is a getting it. Moonshine in Mali. Feel the warmth will never die. Like diamonds in... Oh no, Bono, can you deal with that, Bono? Can you deal with that? I would help you out if I could. Can you deal with it, Bono? Bono nobles, the Bono nobles. Oh no. Well, at least as long as they stay our vassal, okay? These two little mildly infuriating pieces right there. Bono, big Bono. Bono will stay big as long as they stay loyal to us. I don't really care. Kabu Nupe, Bambara. Improve relations. Tastes just like candy. So dance with me. I taste just like candy. Old Manding. Rowing down to Old Manding. Well, they're being assimilated right now. They're being assimilated. It's okay. They're being assimilated. Manage subjects. We may start to might start to I don't know, get ready, about to bust. Oh Lord. Anyway, they're gal bursting it. Anyway, gal busting it. Arrange festivities. Arrange festivities. Arranged. About to bust. Anyway, I think Molly's about to bust. Molly's about to bust. Actually, I think it kind of is. Jurisprudence. Okay, Bambara. Can we start the annexation of Bambara? Start that annexation. Bustin', Bambara. Bambara's about to bust. Molly's about to bust, alright? Gal bursting it. You gal bursting it this morning? I see we're gal bursting it this morning. We're going to get some more Mandinka culture. We're going to absorb a little bit more Mandinka culture. And maybe that'll also make our vassals a little more loyal if we can absorb a little bit more of them and make ourselves a little bit more stronger. Dance with me, tastes just like candy. Bling bang born, back to naked. Increase our efforts. Jurisprudence. The Mandinka in Wasulu. Mandinka. Now you might want to turn that buildings production off now. Bling bang born. We have enough buildings producing. Strength of our vassals. Our vassal swarms are little babies. We're all little babies. We're all little baby vassals of Mighty Molly. We're all little baby vassals of Mighty Molly. Some things can't be bought. Moonshine in Molly. Feel the warmth, we'll never die. Make sure all those ones that are like just like 20 and 30, like 20 and 30, like count West Igbo. Make sure all those ones that are just like 20 and 30, make sure all of them are good. Improve opinion. South Benin. We'll get you to South Benin. Hold on. Improve opinion. Hey, Shade Irshamason, welcome. We're just getting a vassal swarm going as Molly. We got a pretty good old vassal swarm going as Molly, you know. Trying to annex Bambara right now. Good morning, Ohio gozaimasu, minasama daisuki. So dance with me. Ahaha, jikera ahaha. Mimuka wa nastra. Moonshine in Mali. Ajizindukia milfam. Welcome back to Naked. Moonshine in my lead. Feel the warmth will never die. Poor Puff Art on outlets. Bling bang born. They're watching over them. Okay, here. I've gave this kind of thing. I've gave this sort of whole rigmarole before. The combat, like how the managing the combat and stuff like that. It's a lot more. It's a lot more like Crusader Kings. I absolutely do recommend it. It's still good. But there's a lot of aspects of it that's a lot more like Crusader Kings, to be honest. So you know, if you just want to like stick with 4 because that don't sound like it's really your thing, then I wouldn't blame you at all. But it's a lot more like Crusader Kings. Okay, so but I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to get it and just and just stick with 4 because they made a lot of aspects of it feel a lot more like Crusader Kings. So just take from that what you will. Okay. So dance with me. We chosen wisely indeed. Bling bang born. Back to Naked. LG, lesbians gay. Lesbians are gay. What? Bling, bang, born. A taste just like candy. Huh? A carapuça sério. Todo mundo do Brasil. Venha ver os amigos que eu vou perder. Não tô cobrando entrada, vim ver a show na faixa. Hoje te open-bar pra ver minha desgraça. Inhabitate, especially. Mother Molly. My dear Mother Molly. Molly. Moonshine and Molly. Yeah. Go with the Moonshine and Molly. Hey Siri. Play anyway. Hey Becca, go with Moonshine and Molly. Anyway, got a pretty disgusting Molly vassal swarm going. So it's so disgusting that I can't really expand it too much more right now. So I'm starting to annex some of it. I'm getting a little bit of annexation going. Well. You know, the family management ain't as bad as Crusader Kings, but like a lot of like the combat management. The combat management is just like Crusader Kings, and some of the economy management were like, well, some of the government management and the combat management is just like Crusader Kings. Some of the government management's more like Crusader Kings. But the all the really complicated family management stuff, no, that's not like Crusader Kings. That's the same as it's always been. I just need to have an heir, and that's it. Yeah. Bling bang born. That's pretty much it though. Some like the as long as you have an heir, that's all you really need. Like Crusader Kings is way more complicated. You gotta micromanage every single family member. This ain't like that. So dance with me, bling bang born. How's our control looking? Are you assimilating those into the Mandinka? Kissy Mandinka phase. Bling bang born. In Munster. in Munster. In the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Another chancellor died. Keep the hype going. Get more assimilation, please. Head of cabinet. Moonshine in my lead. Niani. Increase ties to subjects. Benefit our empire. Take advantage. Research. Invest for the future. Research progress. Research progress. Moonshine in my lead. It's almost like I think they like they randomly generate automatically once you run out of them. Sometimes like I think Crusader Kings weren't like, I don't know. The combat's more like Crusader Kings, all right. The combat management, like raising levies and stuff like that, that's just like Crusader Kings. But yeah. All right. Bling bang born. We're going to exitus. I'm exiting. I'm about tired out today. About tired out. Becca gamed, okay. Oh, it's a kitty shit today, she must. We'll see you in another day or two. See you in another day or two. Yeah. Oh, it's a kitty shit today, she must. We'll be going now. Arigato, thank you for like and follow and subscribe, not a other name. Becca Strong. Oh wait, what? Huh? All right. It's a kitty shit today, she must, not a other. Thank you. We'll see you later.
Huh? 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 Huh?